Can I just have it for about 20? Cheers. Get a bit of heat in. You can hear my jacket. Well, good morning everyone, hope you're all doing well. Back at Manchester after all of the craziness that was last week. I will go into that a little bit later. Take my torch off. It's Si on his own today. Well, this is where she's just she's not feeling great today, so she said just gonna come out and just chill. So totally cool. She's just gonna relax, but that means unfortunately you have me today all on my lonesome. But great to be back here at Manchester. As I say, after the furore of last week, it's a welcome relief. It's a beautiful morning here, and yeah, it should be a cracking show. Hope you're all doing well, and I appreciate you for joining me instead of watching the F1. And if you're supposed to be watching the F1, this is your cue to go and watch that now. So, morning Daryl, great to have you in. Leo the Gamer, hope you're doing well. Jill, good morning, hope you're doing well. Farid, it's great to see you in the stream. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters, hope you're doing well, mate. Simon Brackett, awesome to have you in. And of course, Mr. Average Pan himself is in there, but he's not that average, he's decent. Vision Thing, good morning to you, bud. Everything's 5x5, that's good to hear. Adrian, hope you're doing well, mate. Oh, we've got the lovely Claire in. So we've got a fair few mods for silly o'clock in the morning. Do appreciate you all getting up nice and early. Yes, Vision Thing saying good that Liz is relaxing. Yes, it's that or I've killed her. And we're not sure which, yes, but it's all good. My flight radar will not find Manchester, so I'm going to have to go and find Manchester on the map. Luckily, I'm averagely good at geography. Right, let's put a filter on there because I'm sick of seeing places. I know I'm going to get a load of over the tops as well today as well, so that's going to be fun. M-A-N both. Kirsty is on it. She is watching both Think Planes and the F1 Grand Prix at Suzuka. Awesome. Total respect for that. You can't go wrong. Bit of F1 loveliness. We've had a couple of planes go out already. We've had the first EasyJet going out to Athens go. Just had that A321neo depart. I won't lie, I have no idea where that went. So I'm going to have a quick check. So it's in the A321neo livery. Oh, so it's a different frame, isn't it? So we've got Uzma up at Manchester now. And that A321neo was off to Malta. Got some decent movements in today. But I think today the main thing is it's going to be this stunning sunlight we're going to have on the planes. Oh, Jill, I'm sorry about that. Jill saying, won't be with you long. Start of my 14-hour shift at 7 a.m. That is painful. Well, I hope it's not as painful as it seems initially, but just think of the money. That's what I always do. You know, going to work, and if you got time, you know, during your breaks and stuff like that, look at a holiday something because you deserve it if you're doing 14-hour shift. Got Sophie in as well saying up for the F1 Grand Prix too. No spoilers. We don't want any of those spoilers. I want to watch it later, so please don't. Ooh, something new. Look at what? big wheel. How cool is that?
Is that the one at Thingy Park?
Oh, it's the one at Tatton Park. I've seen it. I'm a bit dumb, me. So yeah, we saw that about a week and a half ago being constructed. I didn't think it'd go that high. That looks impressive. So if you want to go on a big wheel and possibly see a few planes coming in, Tatton Park's the place to go. It's probably cost about 400,000 quid to go on it, but you know, it might be worth it. First out, we do have this Ryanair. It's off to Agadir, 737-800. Farad said the stream's gone. I don't think it has. Yep, I think you're wrong. And the locks are on. Sorry about that. That was distinctly average. How good does that sunrise look to the east? Beautiful colours. And we have this 737 off to Belfast now. Won't be too long before we open on dual ops here at Manchester. Claire saying she's only had 2 hours sleep. She's at scout camp. Oh, sounds a little bit grim. Hard week and then having to do that. It's like having 2 jobs. Udahan, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Got this 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And that's off to Malaga. It's probably very nice there today, but it's going to be lovely here today at Manchester as well. This should be the next out. EasyJet. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. I think Adrian loves a random Ferris wheel. Can't say no. As I say, we saw it being built. I mean, you should have seen the numbers of trucks they were bringing in just with, you know, with the parts for it, and they were building it at a fair old rate as well. But nice to see it up. I won't lie. Daryl saying daylight saving time finished last night in New Zealand, so got an extra hour's sleep. Well, you know, all rested for the Think Planes extravaganza. Do appreciate you joining us here in Manchester. I think Jill's pressed the like button. Well, I appreciate that. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please take time just to give it a quick old click. We've got Pete, Pedals and Plays. Good morning, mate. Saying, morning, everyone. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'll go into what happened in a little bit. Well, we'll have a few more people come in. It was bonkers, and I won't lie, extremely expensive. But I'll go into everything that happened a little bit later. Matt C, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yes, things. You know, I'll as I say, I'll go through it in a little bit. Probably wait for a few more people because all that'll happen is I'll explain it 42,000 times otherwise, and I won't lie. Still slightly drained after everything. So everyone going, can you explain it again? Please explain it again. I'm probably just going to say no after a while. Oh no, Sophie, your computer crashed. I think you need an upgrade. Just please don't buy it from, especially if you've got an Apple, buy it from the United States, because I was having a look and, oh my goodness, I think a phone that costs $1,600, an iPhone, is going to be going up to $2,150 with the tariffs that are going to be kicking in. That's painful. I'm not sure it's going to go down too well for too long. Joe saying, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Well, good morning to you, mate. It's fantastic to have someone from Australia in the chat. I know we have quite a few, but I'm just going to say, just you. Barney05, good morning, mate. I think because of the F1, it's going to be quite nice on me today. It's not going to be too heavy on the chat, which is, like sometimes is very nice to have. Kirsty Jackson, he's a Red Bull fan. Oh no. We need to do something to convert him. Anyone but Red Bull, please. Well, it sounds like you've got a nice jacket there. Next out, we have, as I said before, this EasyJet. It's an A320-200, and it's off to Palma de Mallorca. Let's see if I can stick the camera on it. I've had to change the tripod foot on the camera, and I've mounted it incorrectly. So every time I let go of the camera, it has this tendency to want to go up, and it's really starting to annoy me already. I am tempted to lift it off for a second. Alan Burnden, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Maria, saying good morning from, I'm going to get this wrong, Sardegna in Italy. Well, good. I love Italy. I just mispronounced the word. Every Italian's going to hate me for it. Bad start. But I love Italy. Does that make up for it? Oh, beautiful. Had a 05 left departure this week. Looked so good, Manchester on departure. We do have video footage of that. We'll post it soon. But looked absolutely stunning. it was the first day of the nice weather, so there wasn't too much haze, because I've noticed that there's been a load of heat haze. But yeah, best view of Manchester I've ever had on departure. So yeah, this TUI's making its way out. 737-800, and it's off to Malaga. Dib 669, good morning. Wadstore, morning mate, great to have you in. There's nobody to time out yet, but you know, you can just chill, have a coffee, and wait for them, because it's inevitable, always inevitable. Geo Blackman, good morning. We'll go into it in a little while, and Liz, it's just not not 100% still, and it's just she is here with me, but she's just going to chill today. So thanks for your well wishes. There's going to be a fair few people out a little bit later. I don't think it's going to be the busiest this morning, but I think a little bit later, everyone's watched the F1 and they're up already. I think we'll have a fair few people out on the mound. Cat Airways, morning. Daryl saying they're coming along with a hangar. Yeah, absolutely. I think Matt, am I right in thinking, Matt, you put some photos in the clubhouse of the continuing development of that? It looked really interesting. And I can see our first arrival for the show. We have seen the TUI Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne whilst we were setting up this morning, which was nice to see. Haven't seen that flight in absolutely ages. But our first one of the show will be an 05 left arrival, and it will be the Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Ray Brown with some great information saying we do have got the two ET Fairways, sorry, that's what I call them, mate. 737-800s operating for Jet2 again, due out this morning, and the third is round the back. Thanks for that info, do appreciate it. Yeah, so Matt's just saying, yeah, you put the photos in there, and it's from a plant supplier. But yeah, decent photos, mate, I do appreciate you putting that in. So we're going to have this TUI go out first. And this is off to Malaga. And they're going to get the Jet2 out as well. Whoever's in the tower's on it. Loving that. And this is off to Tenerife. It's 737-800. Got the split scimitars on it. It's like Jet2 got a full schedule this morning. Right, let's jump on the Qatar Airways. camera is having a nightmare focusing today. Oh well. Here's beautiful Qatar Dreamliner. Next out, Air France A220. Of course, that's going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Right, let's see if I catch up with the chat because I know I'm behind now. It's a smile on the Daryl, smile on the winky face, cheeky winky face. That's Tui. If not, I've been misled all my life and I feel robbed. And we got Bong Dilla Bing in the chat. Good morning, Jim. Great to have you in, buddy. Hope you had a few cheeky sherbets last night and doing well. Dad, good morning to you. Mike D, it's great to have you in. The lovely Paula's in the chat. Good morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well. McDad, she's just having a chill day today. Not 100%, so that's why she's not on. Alan, good morning to you, mate. And I caught up again. I am on it. I won't lie, sometimes these Formula 1 races are a blessing because it means the chat's not too heavy on me, so you just got to take it. Lights on 05 right have come on. Beautiful. We've got our Ryanair Max next out. No, Ryanair have had a few issues this week. They've had a few AOGs, which is aircraft on ground, due to, well, there was one heavy landing and there was a few other issues. I know that the plane that we supposed to have gone out initially to Cologne on, we got swapped out, had a couple of pitot tube issues, which with the Max, you're always relieved when they swap the frame. Morning, Dwayne. Yeah, totally understand you in the Lurkers Lounge. Have a good time there. My goodness, that bird is making an absolute... No, that's not it. Where is it? I can hear you, but I can't see you. It makes an absolute racket, that thing. Mike Wild, morning, mate. Great to have you in. Did you do saying, good evening, stroke morning, as it applies? Well, to me, it applies as the morning. So, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Leo, the game, good to have you in. You Leo? Is that you Leo? No, someone's just come in the chat saying they're on the mound and said they called Leo, so no, it's not you. Oh, awkward. That's what I do. Oh dear. 2E next out. That's going to be going to Chambry. It's 737-800. Behind that, making its way down in a taxi, we have the Lofty off to Saw Point, hashtag Frankfurt. I'll probably go into what happened now. Get it out of the way. As you can imagine, that's up very early. So, had an amazing show, didn't we, on Wednesday? Drunk panning. Drunk panning is the best thing ever. I've realised I'm a better panner when I've had a few to drink, and had probably one of the funnest shows that we've ever had. So Thursday comes around. Actually, Wednesday night I got a message from Mum saying she wasn't well. So she had a cold or a bug. So what you got to understand about Mum is that she was in a house fire many years ago, and because of that she does have quite a few health complications. So when I go away, I have someone. Well, we get someone in to look after her, come in to see her a few times a day. So we're there on Thursday morning. I'm actually chatting to Tom, and I think there was a couple of other people. I was online just like having a chat going when we were looking to go out, because we were going to go down to the end of the runway to, where we could have caught literally every decent movement, and that the A340 that was going out for its last flight. And I got a message from the person in question saying that my mum been taken seriously ill, taken to hospital. So then that develops. So I was like, what are we doing? And then I get another phone call saying that she was really ill, like very, very seriously ill. And I was like, got into a panic, as you can imagine. We got the car, so we had to get the car back. So we're going, right, we've got to go home. So, got the car, drove down the autobahns at silly speed all the way back to Cologne, put the car in, paid £400 for flights back to Manchester, which is a ridiculous amount. O'Leary deserves. I need to have an honourable mention at the Ryanair Christmas do. So going back, totally worried because I say it wasn't great from what this person was saying. Luckily, so we're boarding the plane. We're on the taxi down to the bottom of the runway. So let's see EasyJet go out. So getting that. Luckily, someone I know goes in on my behalf, and it's nothing remotely as bad as what the person was making out to us. There's times to time Mum has imbalances just because of the issues that she has, she has to have drips and stuff like that. And this person just massively overreacted and just told us effectively, we were told she wasn't in a very, very, very good way at all, she's not bad at all, and so she was in for a couple of days and stuff like that, and things are sorted now. But as I say, you can imagine you're in another country and you hear that. So we literally just got in the car, got to Cologne, flew back that very day, and got it sorted. But all's good. There's no panic whatsoever. This person, I don't know how they do what they do, just massively overreacting to a situation. But I said this to Liz at the time. I'd rather be. After having that happen, I couldn't stream. I was in, as you can probably imagine, I was in a pretty bad way. So we were on the plane anyway when I got that phone call. We're on the taxi to the runway there, which is. It made the flight home a lot more manageable, if you can totally understand that. So yeah, it was very, very surreal. So apologies for not being able to go through and do the streams, because we really wanted to, but you imagine, these things happen. Hopefully never again, but they do happen. So thanks everyone. Yeah, I know. John's in the chat. Morning, John. Awesome to have you in, mate, and we totally miss you as well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Graham C. £400. I hope you own half of Ryanair now, mate. Honestly, I've been stung in my life before, but that was particularly painful. The problem is the bags. We need to take a lot of equipment with us. The flights were... Well, they're expensive, but when you start putting bags on it, it's ridiculous. And the issue I've got as well is we're supposed to have been flying back last night, and I totally get that the airfare I don't have any rights to. That's me cancelling. I don't have any problems with that. The issue I did have was with the bags. I mean, I paid for bags. I'm not using it. They're not as if they were going to be using any extra fuel for it. There's going to be no service fee involved. It's just just give them money back from the bags. But no, not entitled to anything. So, thanks, O'Leary, you absolute muppet. Sorry. I am bitter, as you can tell, over the bag thing. Vicar, good morning. Great to have you in, mate. Really do appreciate it. There's another word Pete pedals and plays that I use, not that. But thanks, Kat, as well. Cheers, Daryl. Morning, Dafto Cat. No, Kirsty, exactly. I mean, look, I don't think the person did it maliciously, so that's the one thing I will say. But, you know, to hear that stuff is not particularly great. Anyway, we move on. Right, well, we've got this Ryanair now on the roll. It's off to Alicante, 737-800. I have no idea where the previous planes went to, and I do apologise for that. I did see, from the north, I saw a plane coming round the back, so I'm guessing we're going to have one of the heavies coming in a bit. We were last night due to have the Gulf Air in. We've got this TUI on the way down to the bottom. It's a 737-800. Cheers, Jim. Appreciate it, mate. That was me who did that. Wasn't Wadders. Don't give him credit all the time. I do have some timing out skills of my own. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely morning here at Manchester. And I was right, there is a plane making its way around. It's the Hainan, it's the A330-300 coming in from Beijing. And it helps if I can stay on the plane because I'm looking at the flight radar. Thanks, Paula. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's just been drama llama city of late. These things do come and go, but hopefully that's the last of it now. I don't think my stress levels can be dealing with anymore. So, yep. I hope that's it. So, at the end of the runway, we do have this TUI. TUI is off to Faro. It's 737-800. Behind that, we have the Ryanair to fake Brussels. Just at the ops pass us. Didn't even have the chance to say hello to them. Must be going, Simon's being a bit rude today. And I can see the Hainan now. Is EasyJet making its way down to the bottom? And this one's off to Reykjavik. It's an A320neo. This Ryanair, we say it's off to fake Brussels. I think it's waiting for the Hainan to get a little bit closer. Pedals and plays. The Ferris wheel you can see is at Tatton Park. They put it up. We actually saw, I was saying earlier that we actually saw it being put up last week. So yeah, it's actually quite cool to see it from here. I won't lie. When they were putting it up, I didn't think it would get above the hedge line. We're going to ignore the fake Brussels because we just can't be bothered with it. The lovely Heynen there. And we have the amazing Dean back joining us, joining the 22-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, welcome, mate, and hope you're doing well. It's ain't morning all. They'll also be saying up the villa in the background as well. Adrian's saying he's checking out the crabbing on that. I couldn't see it that much from the screen I was looking at, but hopefully with the 4K-ness and all that nonsense, you got to see it decently. Up the villa, right, mate. Sorry, mate, I can't help myself. It's what I've got to do. It's awesome to have you in, bud. We're watching the derby later today. Watching United getting smashed. Great. Having said that, our record against decent teams isn't the worst in the world, so we'll probably play remotely decent for 10 minutes. Right, he's jetting the roll. Still using anti-ice on the plane, I can see. Good to tell, you can see the green tinge. Next out should be the Ryanair Otafaro. But I've got a sneaky suspicion for some reason the one behind it's going to take the intersection, which it is. So next out will actually be that Ryanair, and that's going off to Nantes. You want me to stay in the Highland, don't you? I know. Let's do it. Looking resplendent this morning. Those colours are beautiful. Dean saying currently watching the Japanese Grand Prix, but he's going to be watching us, being United, beat City later. Well, I hope it happens. Make me feel better. Kevin De Bruyne's last derby game where he gets beat, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? All the City fans like going, shut side. Yeah, I'm going on the back here. Look at all that anti-ice coming off it. We've got the Ryanair. As I said before, this is the one going to Faro. Behind that, we've got the EasyJet that's going to Basel in France. Sorry, you know what? I did say I'd do that, but as you've probably heard, I've had one of those weeks where I could barely function. So it wasn't happening, mate. But I think we're on fires for a little while yet. So maybe next weekend we'll be good. Oh, Cat Airways saying I'm hoping it's cancelled. Neither will win. What? And Cat says as well, we do have Smarties in later. Gulf Air Retro was scheduled to be in. I don't know if that's still the case. Arrivals, where's Gulf Air? Gulf Air, yes, it is in the retro-inspired livery, so we will get that a little bit later. That'll be nice. I'm guessing there'll be a few photographers down at the bottom end for it. We'll get a good view as it taxis past. Next in, anyway, is the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Orlando. It's a flight of just under 8 hours. Wow. Jim saying we're looking at 17 degrees up in Scotland, saying they're talking about water shortages already. I won't lie. I think everyone, if you're in the UK, everyone's water bill's gone up massively in the last, for this year. And when they start spouting nonsense like that, you really just want to go and tell them to do something. It's ridiculous for how much we pay. Let's see if we can get that A330 touching down. That is it there. Nice bit of focus would be nice. It's really struggling today. Shouldn't really. It's good enough light, enough contrast to be able to grab the focus. Into the flare. A bit of a smoky touchdown, but look decent. Big Red saying Gulf Retro due in 20 minutes. Oh, what is it's over, mate? I'll give you the Premier League already. Unless you have a Kevin Keegan moment, you're all good. Oh, please come right down. I tell you what, it's got a lot of speed on it, this Aer Lingus, so there's a good chance it's going to go right past us here. I'm going to record. How cool is that? Really cool. And the sun, if you look on the nose of that Aer Lingus, you can just see it's just above the horizon. Sure the crew are happy to be back. Get a bit of kip after this. Happy days. Have a few days off. That EasyJet to off to France is, well, it's just lined up, ready to go. Don't know what's taking its time. Christine, due to have another sunny week, I think. So looking forward to that. Hashtag work on my tan. I won't say no to that. Finally, that EasyJet to Basel, departing off 05 left. So I don't know if you saw on our Instagram yesterday, Liz posted a picture of the advertising board. That's it, isn't it? For Virgin Atlantic that they put up near, they put it on Princess Parkway, and oh my goodness, it's a bit of marketing genius from Virgin Atlantic. I won't lie. So if you haven't seen or you're not on Instagram, there's it's basically advertising the Manchester to Las Vegas route. But what they've done is they've got the red stiletto, which they're synonymous with Virgin Atlantic, and they've done it in that it's loads of pieces of individual kind of glittering metal that move on the wind, and they refract differently when the light goes on it, and they've done it so that they aim it towards Manchester. So it's for traffic going home, but what happens is, in the evenings, the sun's setting. So the sun's setting, and it's into the driver's faces, and it's this beautiful reflection that you get off it. I mean, if you haven't seen it on Instagram, please go and check it out. But it's honestly, absolutely best piece of advertising I've seen in ages. And I am biased because it's plain, but hey ho. Thanks, Dean. Simon is enough. Oh wow, beautiful. It's all right, Sophie. You're in good company here. It's good to support the proper team in Manchester, proper team of England, proper team in the Northwest. None of the Scouser stuff. That's what he's trying to brainwash us with. They've had a good season. Give them credit for that. And I think we've done well to be where we are in the league. Wadders having a go at United fans coming from the fake Scouser from Southport. I don't think you can say anything. No chance, mate. I love you to pieces, mate, but you're not getting away with that one. Dean, I am more beautiful on my worst day than you are on your best day. Let's put it that way. Piotr, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Jill, I hope your marathon session goes as well as it can. Please take care and we'll see you again soon. Tim, we are south side. Yes, we're on the main turn on mound. You haven't seen our plane spotting guide. It is location number 1. Yes, I am plugging a video. Get over it. Tip, just replied to you, mate. KLM being made to wait for Miss Ryanair. Getting in front. And this is off to Venice. As you can imagine, I bet you the cost of these flights are starting to go through the roof. Over the winter period, not too bad. But, yeah. Don't want to find too many cheap flights to Venice now. We have a Jet 2 in the .com livery coming out in the taxi. Kind of saying prices are sky high, literally, mate. I will say that if you, the problem you've got is the ones that I'm seeing discounted are literally the ones 2 months before before you fly. And the problem with that is your accommodation costs go up. In that, if you can book accommodation, you usually get it a little bit cheaper. Not always, but most of the time. So you kind of offset one against the other. It's difficult to actually get any bargains at the moment. I know we've been struggling a little bit. Absolutely, on that there, Jim. Johnny Bongo 100. Yes, we love that name. That is the belter. G'day, mate. From Adelaide, South Australia. I've got another person in. Well, we did from Adelaide as well. Got the Adelaide Collective. Right now on the roll. Say this one's off to Venice. We do have a plane on finals. Jet next to line up. Seeing what's due in, and it is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from New York. It's great to have these back. I know we had them on our Monday stream, I think it was. But let's go down to that stunning Virgin. And there's Adrian saying there, yeah, there is a fair bit of offset there to the runway. Bit of crab angle. Yeah, Matt's saying Madeira hotel's been booked since for October, booked since last June, but the flights are just silly money. We have noticed that in that 2 month period that I'm on about, Matt, they're more manageable. But as you say, Madeira is just crazy money, which is such a shame because I'm too cheap. Pushing that bum down. A little firm on that. stunning, the 350, and it's amazing inside and out, this Virgin one. We flew on it to LAX, and honestly, how long was the flight? 12 hours? 11 and a half, wasn't it? 12. It was good. It was really good. Can't recommend it enough. Now all you have to do is get John type rated on it so I can get a photograph of him in the 350. KLM should be spilling up any second now. And another of EasyJet's A321 Neo is making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. And we've got Goose Cam. It's Virgin Atlantic go past the tower. Well, actually, I'm not going to do a recording of this one, but beautiful. Next out will be the Jet2 in the .com livery. Ruth, good morning to you. Hope you are doing well. Matt, just adding that Ryanair don't fly Mondays. EasyJet are having a random day or two before stopping altogether for winter. TUI is 900 quid, including bags. Jet2, 1100. Oh, mate. That is painful. You ever thought of getting like a paddle boat and going over? I mean, that is not good at all, is it? Big Red with the update saying that the Gulf Air Retro is due next. Hopefully the sun will just get up above this cloud that is behind me for that. It'd be really nice. Hopefully it's not during the next 3 or 4 minutes. That's for 2, obviously. Yeah, I get you, mate. Really should look where that Jet2 is going. That Jet2 was off to Santorini, 737-800. This one, right here, is off to Athens. 2 amazing destinations. Paul Hilver, good morning to you, mate, saying, Simon, good to see you back. Sorry to hear about the trip getting cut short. Yeah, this is just how it is. And I will do as well. Thank you, mate, for your kind words as always. Back to bed with a brew time for Matt. Well, enjoy your brew, mate. Hope you're making like a bacon butty or something for later. I'm just looking to see if we're going to get any chance of this sun to pop over this cloud, and I think it's very unlikely for this Gulf Air Retro that's coming in, and I can see it now. Bit gutted about that, I won't lie. What is saying, the Etihad A380 to JFK, just over the Lincolnshire coast. And hopefully it heads his way. Behind the Gulf Air Retro, we have the stunning Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cork. As you can tell, that's what we're here for today. That plane is gorgeous. And the Etihad 777 is 20 minutes out. Cheers, Big Red. Do appreciate it. I know Wadders is here just especially for that because it's in his favourite livery. Nice rumble on that jet too. Yeah, Wilco, that Ferris wheel is at Tatton Park. It's in the main car park area. And there is the Gulf Air Retro. It's got some nice light in it now, but I think when it pops down another 100 feet or so, that's all going to disappear. We will record it though. Not bad, there was some light on touchdown. That's fallen off now. Oh no, it's coming back. As you can imagine, with the gold, green and red colours, when that gets some light on it, those colours really do pop. It's going to vacate straight away. 2 on the roll. 2, he's off to Larnaca. 737-800. And we'll throw it down to the bottom for the Ryanair. It's about to come in. There's an EasyJet lined up. EasyJet will be going to Antalya. It's an A320-200. And I'm hoping this Ryanair touches down double quick because I do want to get the Gulf Air going past the tower. touchdown. As soon as it's touchdown. Oh, that was a bit of a thud. Right, all good. Let's see if I can get it in front of the tower. Cute. But yeah, that Ryanair landing was a bit special. I know that they've had a couple of hard landings this week, so a few inspections done. I know that we had their new, the new BizJet come up to Manchester. I think it was on Friday. Replacing their Learjets that they've had just to ferry parts and crew around Europe. And Jet 2 will be out next. This 737-8. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Frankfurt show, mate. Yeah, it was a lot of fun doing it. I mean, getting drunk while watching awesome planes. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? And as I say, the best part of it was that my panning got better as I had more drinks. Oh, I can't complain. Got Nige on the taxi, but first it will be this stunning Jet 2 A321 Neo in the .com livery. This is off to Faro. Sam Tweedale, good morning to you. Oh, what is off to get that Etihad? I'm going to record this. See that the right rear gear there, just the wheel just stopping before being retracted. On 7.3s, it just keeps on spinning. Next out, we've got the EasyJet. This is the Airbus A320, and it's off to Barcelona. And I'm so happy to see that for once it's a CEO. That's why I couldn't get that sentence out, because it's always a Neo. previous Jet 2 going into the shot there. Gulf Air crossing over 05 left now, so it's going to be no departures for a minute. A chance to catch up with the shot. Sierra Alpha Simon, good morning to you, saying it's been a while. Well, always a pleasure to have you in. Go on, Wadders, smash it, mate. If he's saying, oh, is that it up there? There you go, Wadders, I got it for you. Smashed it. No, it's heading your way, mate. You should be good. So that's what is. You'll see that if you look on his page, his Facebook page. Also, if you're in the Think Planes Clubhouse, he'll definitely post it in there in a bit. Can't wait for that. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This one's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. I'm guessing Vision Thing's going to be out for that one as well. On it, Wadders. You know me. Yep. Next out, I think I can see the Etihad. Nige is being usurped and they are throwing an EasyJet on in front of it. This is off to Geneva. Do you want hand warmers? Yeah, do you want that? Are you sure? So we've got the Etihad 777, 7-hour flight. Just about to touch down. Yeah, we'll go down to that. I mean, Wadders will make a lovely excuse saying he had to catch the Etihad going over, the A380 going over, but he's going to miss this beaut. Well, that landed with a thud, didn't it? Wowzers. Bit heavy there. Absolutely stunning, really is. Well, Paul, we would do more. However, we would need someone to drive us, my friend. The alcohol was, it won't lie, you know, it was fun. So, yeah, if we got any offers for lifts, then that's all good. We'll do another one. an evening stream at Manchester, getting absolutely sloshed. Peter saying that the EK21 is just over Derby, so we're looking at about 18-19 minutes for that one to come round the back. Don't blame you, mate. You had... sorry, I'm talking to Vision thing. Just saying it's too tired. I don't blame you. You had... looks like you were doing a lot yesterday. I did pop in to watch the behind the scenes for a little while. Looks like there was a lot going on in the stream with you and John from Drones and Planes. Excellent stream as always. So, decent day here at Manchester yesterday. That's from a flight out in the morning, smashing it. Simon Lowe after that, and then Drones and Planes. I mean, what more can you ask for on a Saturday? And that TUI off to Toulouse. As I said last week, Ryanair have now started a route to Toulouse 3 times a week. I can't remember off the top of my head, but decent prices, you know, and an amazing airport. So, right, let's see if we can get this right. Smashed it. Next in, the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, an A320-200. Whoa, shaking the booty round on that A320 there. Got it down. Sean Cawthorne, good morning to you. Gary, I am a lovely person. You're lovely to me, I'm lovely to you. Les Forrester, good morning from Glasgow. Great to have you in, mate. Joining the Glasgow Massive. That's one of our mods. He's Jim. He's an absolute legend. So great to have so many people from Glasgow watching. Paul, it's another reason why I like you, mate. You like that livery on that 777. Oh, Kat, well, I look forward to seeing your A380 shot as well. I think I will do a short from the footage I just got, and we can all have a Etihad A380 marathon. Oh, Kat, sorry, you're wrong on that. It's the best looking one. Nigel's been mugged off again. There's going to be 2 Ryanairs that push in front of it. Oh, Nigel, you're having a nightmare. First one will be this one going to Etihad, and the one behind is off to Marrakesh. I can see there's a plane on finals. It's the Air Transat A330-200 coming in from Toronto. I think after this departure we'll jump onto that. Right, let's get this A330. Let's see if we can butter it. They are struggling a little bit with the landings this morning. I I know that the METAR said it was going to be about 20 down there at times. But currently it's just 6 knots straight down, so I'm not sure why they're struggling a little bit. Oh, doing a floaty landing. It's like watching an A320, not a 330. Christine saying the plane must be tired. Well, it is. I'm going to do you a beautiful photograph of that Etihad, and I'm going to send it to you. It'll be glorious. Dean saying Emirates 10 minutes. I'm guessing it's less than that. I'm guessing it's probably closer to 6 or 7 minutes, because I've just been waffling on. Yes, it's about to turn on to finals on its base leg. And Nigel's finally been given permission, well, clearance to depart back to Heathrow. I'm guessing it's quite busy at Heathrow this morning, so there can be a few little slot delays. Whilst I'm thinking of things, with Nigel departing, it was the lovely Darren's birthday, Darren Mostyn's birthday this week. I know he went down to Heathrow. I know lovely Carolyn treated him for a trip down to Heathrow. But I just want to wish him a very happy birthday, belated birthday. But yeah, it was a crazy week this week. So sorry about not getting it in on time, but I hope you're doing well, mate. A380 has turned on to finals, can just see it, but we're going to concentrate on this Jet 2 for now. This one's off to Porto, 737-800. Etihad Retro, yeah, Dean, nice try, mate. Anyone says that, they get chucked out the screen. Good morning, John Walton. Great to have you in, mate. Thanks for your message. I have seen it. I will reply to you later, mate. Yeah, Naomi, that was a little firm, that landing before. Wheels spinning as you retract into plane there. Oh, I need to ramp my shutter speed up a bit. So it looks like, oh no, I was about to say something stupid there, and I thought, zip it. I was about to say, I don't think there's going to be any more departures until the A380 comes in, but then this Ryanair's just taking the intersection. And, oh, this is a moot point. This is off to Cologne. I'm going to be bitter about it. Right, it's Beast from the East time. Let's go and send it at the Emirates. I'm just going to see if there's anything behind it. I'm hoping there isn't, because if there isn't, there's a chance we could have it vacating right down at the bottom in front of us. Oh, we could be lucky. So, as you may or may not know, if there's nothing on the ILS behind the aircraft, they can vacate rather late here, especially with the Emirates A380. If there's a plane behind it, it can interfere. So, let's see this beauty come in. Flight of 7 hours 10 minutes from Dubai. Not the slowest. How epic is that? A little bit wider because it's a wide boy. Lucky to have that vacate, well, down Tango. I say nothing behind it on the ILS, so makes things a little bit quicker if we can go all the way down to the bottom. Okay, they're retracting the flaps on that. And I would have to say that was an absolutely awesome landing there from the crew. Did that lovely little float and just kiss the tarmac. Well, I mean, everything's relative because like the A380 is so big, there's always going to be a bit of tyre smoke. But that was a beautiful landing there from the crew on board that. What have we got at the moment wind-wise? Let's have a look. It's not too bad. It's not too far off coming straight down the runway, to be honest. The windsock is saying the total opposite of what's been put on flight radar. I don't know what's happening. And the wind is flipping around a little bit today. Next out, we have the Jet2 A321. This one's off to Geneva as well. Sunny day. And the Emirates has been given clearance to cross over 05 left and make its way to stand 12 over on T1. Yep, as Paul Hilbert says, we do have the Emirates in the destination Dubai livery, aka Smarties, in later today. Looking forward to having that. That's going to be landing on 05 left. I don't think the wind's going to be changing direction, but we'll get an amazing touchdown shot of it from where we are. Can't wait for that. Got the second wave of Ryanair's now been taken on to stand. I'll just show you. We had a few on remotes overnight, and they're now being taken over to T3. In the crazy season. Ian Brown, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. I know what. Sorry, I should say Herdy's in. I did see him in the chat. Herdy, as always, a pleasure to have you in, sir. I'm loving the multitasking people. F1, think planes. It's just the way to start a Sunday morning, isn't it? Total respect to you all. Adam JN, good morning to you. Are you doing well? Ian Brown saying he hasn't watched F1 since they got rid of the V8 engines. Well, we're going to be having some decent engines put back in the next few years. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. We got Bob. Great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too long now before we get some proper engines back in F1. I think it's well overdue, isn't it? I know that, you know, the sound is just so different. I know when they do the track, well, you know, track parade, you know, well before the thing, and they've got the older cars out, and the noises of those things are just absolutely next level. And it's the one thing that all the drivers say, they need the sounds of those stunning engines in the cars. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that the hybrid area has been quite important, but nothing gets close to proper sounding engines. Next in, Ryanair. Coming in from Rome, flight of about 2 hours 20 minutes. I think I might be able to work on my tan myself a little bit later. Tony M, it's the big wheel is literally the Ferris wheel they have at Tatton Park. I think they've got it for the Easter season. So we were there about a week ago, and we saw them putting it up. I'm going to have more questions about that than anything. TAP Part need to pay us commission. Don't think the National Trust are paying me anything. And Ryanair is going to come past us, so let's jump onto that. So those leaps. And that AT winglet. Very cool. Prestige Cars 007. Good to have you in. All good, Herdy. Yeah, I went over everything that happened with the Frankfurt trip earlier. I'm going to try and get some ad revenue off people, so if you want to find out, you have to go back. I'm not telling you where either. Oh, this looks tasty coming towards us over the top. Wait a minute. It's up there. And I've missed it still. How the hell have I missed that? Oh, there it is. Well, it's a quad, everyone. It looks like a 7.4. Turn my filters off. And it is. We've got the Magma Aviation 747. It's the 400 variant, and I've just gone off it. And it's going from Greenville, and it's off to Frankfurt Hahn. Or fake Frankfurt. Right, let's get this. I'm just going to get the handle in a position where I can pan it right up. There we go. It's Ryanair going, but you want a 7.4, don't you? And that's as far as I can go with it. Well, hope you enjoyed that. Something a bit different. As you can see, the Epic Donata team are already working hard on the Emirates A380. I have a few seconds to catch up with the chat, which is all good. Oh, Paul's saying he's going to be on the BA A380 to Miami in 25 days. Well, that'll come in no time, mate. Hope you have a great time over there. John Atkinson just asking if we're going to be around for the lunchtime Emirates. Yes, we are. So hope you tune in for that. Tony saying still can't get over carrying 175 tons of fuel per wing. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? The logistics at times, and it's the costs as well. I mean, how much does that cost? Hey, it's not my problem. V Spotter, good morning to you. Yeah, totally agree. And I was just saying something special about the airports when the weather is decent. And I'd have to agree with you. It's a beautiful place, nice and relaxing. Can't go wrong. Sparky having his fry up with sausage, bacon, and egg and beans on toast with a cup of tea. Oh, I'd kill for that. Do you deliver, mate? Come on, that's what we want. Want a couple of those being sent south side. Only kidding. Now, apparently, F1's done. F1 wasn't gripping. Typical. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I think the most exciting thing of the F1 this weekend's been the amount of fires that have been caused by the sparks coming off the under tray, but I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah. Dean summing it up beautifully there. Oh, okay. I think everyone's giving the race today at Suzuka a 1 out of 10 rating. Well, I'll put it this way, I'm not going to be watching it later. Mike H, good morning to you. Benjamin saying that when they had the V8s, you could hear them hear the starting grid from the other side of the circuit. Silverstone, yeah, proper era, and that's what we want, isn't it? You go there to go deaf, don't you? That's what I want anyway. Matt C saying no F1 but multitasking, dinner prep and think planes, meat in tin. Now Yorkshire pudding batter. Get in there, Matt. That's what you want to hear on a Sunday. Proper roast. Don't want none of this namby-pamby stuff that you get at pubs. Don't do proper Yorkshire puddings. We want proper stuff. I mean, you do get some places that can do some decent ones, but they're just not right, in my opinion. Yeah, so what is he saying? Monaco's the most boring race of the year? And I have to agree. If it wasn't for all the nostalgia and everything there, like all the history and all that, that'd be the first race I'd get rid of. It's like if you don't qualify in pole, that is it. You are done for the whole racing weekend, and I don't think they can ever change that. Just to the south of us, we've got the Cathay Pacific that's just done a loop around Macclesfield. Oh, wait a minute, I've got my flight radar looped wrong because that is not to the south of me. There we go. Oh, Sophie saying Monaco is just about advertising. I think it's also just about getting, because it's usually got the Cannes Film Festival just before it, so you've got all the Hollywood stars over there, and all they're doing is just going out there promoting their own films. Christine saying, steady on, Simon. Oh, you got to push it. Lanny Heslop, good morning from the rainy Bronx in New York. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well, and hope the weather gets a bit better for you. We've got it glorious here today, so I'm not going to complain. Gary Cosgrove, good morning from the best place in the world, Manchester. Well, pleasure to have you in, mate. Peter, 1953, good morning from Frankfurt. Well, a pleasure to have you in, sir. Sorry I couldn't do more shows from Frankfurt, but that's just one of them things. We will be back. I think we loved it over there. It's a really cool place. That hotel was amazing. I mean, being able to drive up, I know it was the most terrifying manoeuvre I've ever done in my life because it was a hire car, but driving up in an elevator to your balcony where you park your car, next level. John Wheeler, morning to you, mate. And Devil's Advocate, same to you. Suzanne Jones, pleasure to have you in. And V-Spot just saying, what plane that 747 was and where it was going to. Is that the cafe on finals now? It certainly is. Did they do a missed approach? They did, didn't they? If you look on Flight Radar, I can't see it from where I am now, but it looks like they turned onto finals and then did a loop. And I was just wondering because it wasn't in the right place, but yeah, they did a missed approach. Obviously, something they weren't too stable when they turned onto finals and decided to have another go. Oh, thanks, Sophie. Glad you enjoyed that 7-4. Gary, we've done Heathrow quite a few times. The problem, we love Heathrow. I'm never going to say I don't love Heathrow. The problem with Heathrow is, unless you have access to the hotels, it's a difficult place to do streams from. When we've gone down there, we've done them from the Renaissance car park, and we've mainly done them from Myrtle Avenue. And Myrtle Avenue is amazing, but you don't get to see the touchdowns there. Whereas, shout out to Jerry and Big Jet TV. They're there, Gilly and him are there all the time, and they've acquired the rights to certain locations, which they've worked hard to get. But I say, just because we don't go down there that often, it's hard for us to kind of get that leverage in order to kind of find special locations to do that. Otherwise, we would. But as I say, Heathrow is amazing. It's just the location, the spotting actual locations aren't that great just for streaming, in my opinion, because we don't have that access. But I know that, from watching, when we watch Big Jet TV all the time, how amazing it is down there. So, yeah, fair dues. Right, Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong, flight of 14 hours. I'm guessing it would have been under the 14 hours if it didn't do that missed approach, but good to have him. Anyway, the lovely Suzanne Jones joining the 27-month crew, saying definitely the best, and thank you. Well, thank you to you, Suzanne. Amazing support as ever. And hope you're enjoying the stream today. Brian Goodwin, good morning to you. You're saying hello to the chats, but I'm just joining in there as well, because I don't want to feel left out. And was talking to our cafe ambassador yesterday. He's doing really well. Beautiful stable approach here from the cafe into the praying mantis look. Oh, very nice. Take that one all day long. We do have the Ryanair or the Malta Air spilling up. Just going to stay in this cafe for a second or two. And we'll throw it over to that Malta Air. I like this livery as well. What do you think about it? I've just realised I've been recording for 13 minutes. Oh dear, Simon's had a nightmare. There's the cafe. Next in, we've got the Aer Lingus. It's the prop. So get those prop emojis ready. It's the ATR 72. Tony saying I have a 10,000 gallon pond in the back garden. It's huge, and the A380. Get that back on there. Would use that up in 4.5 hours if it was fuel. That is awesome stat of the day, mate. There you go. I've just made that up. It's a new thing, and you've just won it. Morning, John from Drones and Planes. Had a great stream yesterday with the Legend That Is Vision thing. Also, John's off to, I'm going to say, one of the busiest places on earth today. He's off to Alton Towers. I would say happy days, but I'm probably, after a few rides, you're probably not going to think that. The queues are going to be ridiculous. You're going to get yourself a fast track pass. Give him loads more money, but, it's one of them things. Kirsty McGrath, good morning to you. Let's go on to that ATR at the bottom. Right. Emmett Nemesis, good morning from Oklahoma. Great to have you in. Okay, so I'm guessing Vision Think you are saying I could feel the grid. Wowzers. Yeah, a lot of people saying that they haven't really watched Formula One since they moved to the hybrid era. I mean, there's been some good racing, but the engines are a big part of that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sophie, the Be Mine Hotel was really, really good. I mean, the room that we had as well, it was lush. There you go. That's a word I haven't used in a while. Makes me sound really old, but yeah, it was decent. Very, very nice. Mr. Roy J. Ullermans, good morning to you, mate. Awesome to have you in. And next in, we've got the Helvetic Embraer E190 coming in from Zurich. Behind that, we've got the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun. And we're getting a little bit busy now on arrivals because we have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 behind that. I mean, if I was behind the chat before, I'm going to be mega behind it. Christopher Illingworth saying fuel price for a fully fueled A380, £210,000. Absolutely crazy. Cheers, Herdy. Appreciate it, mate. Wow, that is steep, even for an Embraer. Wow, that nose is right up in the air. I mean, it's nowhere near the like a max close to a tail strike or anything, nowhere near that, but I tell you what, that nose was pointing right up in the air. Got a BizJet going off 05 left. Looks like a VistaJet. And that Cessna citation is off to Albert. Where's that? Someone in the chat. I'll probably catch up with it in about 20 minutes, but please let me know where Albert is. I have no idea. Dwayne, mate, so sorry to hear that. My thoughts are with you today, buddy. Take care and just do what you need to today. That's what it's all about. I'm sure all the people in the chat will send you some love. Take care, Paul, and thanks for joining us today. And Mark Plevin joining the 13-month crew, and I've just missed the TUI landing because I'm a prat. Nice one, Si. That's my first guffaw of the day. Sorry, everyone. That was absolutely my bad. Aviation spot saying cargo lock 74 going over. Said cool. We had one before. Also had the Etihad A380, which was decent. And Tony 737 being a short haul member for 28-month crew. Well, we do really appreciate that amazing support, mate. And wowzers, 28 months. I know we've got a few in the 27, 28th area. It's absolutely crazy to know how much support we've had for so long now. So thank you for that support. Please take care, mate. Right, just so I don't miss the next arrival. TUI going to sue me. Say we got the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, a 737 MAX 8. Behind that, we've got the Loganair Embraer E145. That's coming in from Aberdeen, and then we've got another Ryanair coming in from Belfast, 737-800. So quite a few arrivals. Simon missed the TUI. Simon's a muppet. There we go. J-Ro, good morning to you, mate. Welshie, always a pleasure to have you in. Saying a lovely and sunny day here in North Wales. Full English on the go. It seems a paradox saying that you're in Wales and having a full English on the go, but it works. Look at the crabbing angle this one's got. They're going to have to scrub that off. There we go. So a bit of rudder action to put it back onto the centre line. Paul Carmen, watching from South Wales. I'm looking forward to a sunny day. So, well, we are as well. It's not bad. I'll take it. Work on my pale bits. You know it well, she prop. Jet2 Virtual, good morning to you. And we've got the lovely H dot in the chat. Yes, we do. Pleasure to have you in as always. I'm trying to get some parity with the chat. I'm trying to get there, get to the bottom of the chat, and then I can get back to normal. So we've got the Embraer now in short finals. Oh, drones and planes saying he always gets the fast passes. Yeah, I do, especially when I go to America. I'm just like, I'll go and absolutely hammer the rides first thing and just have nobody watch, and then after that I can relax. But yeah, it does work out to be cost effective in the end, I think. Sure, Alexa's going to be loved being called that, John. Thankfully for you, I don't think she watches any of the streams. Right, next out on 05 left, you can hear the Ryanair going off to Cork. This is 737 MAX 8. Next in is the one from Belfast, about to touch down on 05 right. Go on, absolutely smash it. Make me feel better about panning around like a legend there. That wasn't bad, that landing. Matt saying he's got beef for today. I think we've got, well, he's supposed to have had chicken wings last night, but we decided to get a takeout because we just felt like it. So it'll be chicken wings today. I don't know what we're going to do it with, but look forward to that. Nice infusion of spice and everything on those wings. Dean saying you don't need to miss the TUI to be a Muppet, Simon. Trust me, it helps. Mike K, good morning to you, mate. Good timing, missing the TUI, and then Mike K rocks up. At least didn't miss the Ethiopian. So I'm going to say, did they have an Ethiopian at EMA yesterday? I saw things that they were due a 777 in. I'm guessing it was cargo. But decent movement there for EMA. Next in, we've got the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. Don't want to talk about that. Stagecoach Leeds round here saying, morning all, two young fans, Seth and Nell, have been watching from T2 this morning. Just about to taxi out on the TUI 73 to Heraklion. I'm hoping I've not missed that. If I have, I'm a muppet. But it's another. But we're on the wrong side. Will you be all right in the taxi? But I'll take the wave from now. I do appreciate that. But have a good flight. I'll keep an eye out for your departure. Don't worry. Morning flight. I'm guessing it's Thierry. Great to have you in, mate. Don't worry. I think you know me when I'm in a stream, which is never. I'm always on my phone. I can't be bothered getting a laptop out. I'm too lazy. Or my iPad. I'm just lazy. I'll do it off the phone or nothing at all. So great stream yesterday, by the way, guys, and great to have you in. I say, this is the Lufty from Frankfurt. Parted about an hour and 15 minutes ago. And now coming in on 05 right. Yeah, flight, just thinking exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, YouTube are bringing out all these useless things that we don't really need to use, but the one as a live stream that we need is the ability to be able to tag people when using a phone, and this is just for everyone. They just don't bring it out. They don't roll out the important things, YouTube. Thanks once again, guys. What are you taking again? Another third off us? They must hate me. Mike saying the Ethiopian A350, 6 minutes out, which means it's about 2 minutes out. So I'm 4 minutes behind in the chat, I've worked out. Disco D, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Mike, for your very kind words, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. The magic of Mike. Lufty vacating quite late, considering there's another plane on the on finals on the ILS. It's usually have them vacate as soon as possible. That was an interesting one. Maybe the pilots from Lufty just wanted to come and give a shade. Anyway, we've got Nige ready to go back to Heathrow. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And sending love to Law Crew as well. Sparky saying we've got lamb chop sausages and the mini mix grill with roasties, Yorkshires and proper gravy. No messing around with that, lad. Proper gravy. Wow, Nigel's up really early there. So, Ethiopian A350 coming in from Geneva after a very brief stop. Of course, this flight originated from Addis Ababa in Ethiopia. Mike saying Aer Lingus A330 300 from JFK, 15 minutes out. Thanks for that, Mike. We've also got another Virgin Atlantic A350 on its way in. Sarah Jane, good morning to you. knocked there. Right at the bottom of the chat. Proud. Just hovering above the runway and kissing the tarmac. Nice landing there from the 350. Did you, dude? Take care, mate. Great to have you in today. Drones and planes as well is off. Well, enjoy Alton Towers with Thor. And please get photos of you on... is it Nemesis? Oh. Yeah, Nemesis has been redone, hasn't it? Do you like Nemesis? Right, Ethiopian about to vacate. And I think we've got that TUI coming out. Please be the one to Heraklion. That'll make my life a lot easier. No, it's off to Eindhoven. Oh no, that's Ryanair. It's not one. Yes, it is. Brilliant. So, let's see if got torches on from over here. It's over there. Let's go on the Ethiopian as it goes past. Pilots look so small on that A350. Beautiful. They say they're going to be getting the ones from Marseille sometime soon. They're going to be mixing it up between Geneva and Marseille. I said the A350 is going to be split between Marseille and Geneva. I mean, do you want in on that conversation? I didn't. No. I mean, if you want in on that conversation, more than welcome to. No. Take care. Cheers, flight. Have a good day. Hope you a well-earned day off, I would say. Been busy. Wadder's saying he's 53 and he wants to go to the Lego fair. Wowzers, mate. Will they let you in? Because they're really narcissistic about adults going to, like, their... Well, we've got the place at the Trafford Centre and you can only go there if you've got a child. It's like, it's ridiculous. Oh, it's all right, we have adult days. It's like, no, you should be able to go at any time. The whole premise of that is they are literally saying that every adult who doesn't have a child, they're literally just like stereotyping them, saying that you're well, a certain type of offender. And it's like, it's disgusting. How they got away with it, I don't know how someone hasn't taken them to court over it. KLM for a bit of Dutch pride for Roy. It's the Embraer coming in from Amsterdam. High nose on that one, but nothing like the Helvetic that we had in earlier. That had the nose right up. Actually, Aviation, good morning to you. You know it, right? Bit of Dutch pride for you. Yep. Ian Brown rant. I think it's one of the few attractions in the world where if you go, you kind of stereotype before you even go there. Like, my premise in this country is that you're innocent until proven guilty, but their thing is like you're all stereotyped if you're an adult, you are a threat to children. It's like, no. And let's just get it in perspective as well. It's the adults who pay for the Lego as well, the overpriced Lego. I mean, I know everyone was going crazy for the Concorde model when it came out, but the price on that thing was ridiculous. As I said, I'm probably going to get it. I'm just going to get it one second hand. I'll pay 20 quid for it. All right, KLM. Oh, look how Diddy this looks. And no, not P. Diddy. Mike with the update saying the Qatar is pushed. It's going to be crazy when they have the 2 in the morning. I'm going to be here, totally intrigued to see how they deal with it. Was that a wave? I think we got away from the FO there. Yeah, 2787-9 Dreamliners. It's a weird one. I'm hoping it's something that they keep up over the coming years, because I think once they get the pier sorted out on the new T2, and we've got the A380 clearance for them. Is there a chance that we could get an A380 here? That'd be tasty. Qatar A380 in the morning. Michael Ingalls in the chat. Good to have you in, mate. I'll send you a message later, buddy. Heard he's just said, worked out my 4 Lego models have cost 750 quid, roughly. That's crazy money, isn't it? For little pieces of preformed plastic. See, a lot of people work out how do the ratio of how many pieces you get for a pack, so how many pieces you get for a pound kind of thing, and then work off if that's the model that they want. It's bonkers. Easy on the roll. And that's after Catania. A320-200. Ethiopian just holding short before crossing over 05 left. Can't see anything on finals at the moment, but I said that before, and a 2 landed and I look stupid. We do have a lot of planes coming out. First one I can see is I can see an Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. That's just going past the RVP now. Behind that, we've got an EasyJet that's off to Lisbon. Then we've got a Ryanair that's off to Royce. And a Ryanair 737-800 off to Rabat. Sophie, can you sell me them for 20 quid each? I'll be your best mate forever. 2 good models there, I will say that. Good to have Lord Crew in. As I said before, hope you're doing well, mate. Jonathan Lamore, a pleasure to have you in this morning. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's concentrate on the departures for a few minutes because that Aer Lingus is near the bottom of the runway. Oh, it's not pronounced Reyes, is it? Oh, I'm not here for that. I think it sounds better than the other way. Sounds more exotic. Oh, Suzanne Jones temporarily joining the Wrexham Massive. I see. Before anyone asks, that is the big wheel they've got in Tatton Park at the moment for the Easter holidays. I know that when I throw the camera down there's always one question. On finals, we've got an EasyJet coming in from Malaga, A319. But we're going to get this Aer Lingus A320 going out. Let's get this arrival. And if you look carefully, you can see the Aer Lingus coming in behind it. There's Ryanair that's just started its roll. And that's the 319 from Malaga. Let's jump onto that Ryanair. Oh, beautiful. Got the last departure going off in front. Going to concentrate on the A330. I know we're going to have the EasyJet going off on the other runway, but come on, we all love an A330. And in the background, you can actually see the next arrival turning on to finals. And that is the SAS. It's coming in from Oslo, A320 Neo. But let's concentrate on this Aer Lingus coming in from New York JFK. Departed about 6 hours 20 ago. Mike's saying that this plane is about 90 minutes late. Oh well, don't have to pay any compo out, do they, Mike? So it's all good. Oh, taking that crab angle off as soon as they touch down there. They're still shaking the bum around on it. And got the Jet 2 lined up. I can see the Qatar coming out around the back. This Jet 2's off to Barcelona, 737-800. And there's the A330 going in front. All crewed. Well, hopefully that appointment goes well, Lord Crew, and I know everyone's in the chat saying, wishing you all the best. And Qatar's just going past the tower. Let's get this next arrival, which is the SAS, or the SAS Connect, what they like to call it. Jonathan's going to have last night's pizza for brekkie and then watch United smash City later. Get in there, mate. I like your style. Jet 2 to Rome is on the roll. Just going to try and get that when it rotates. Nice. Let's get it, is it? Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Sounds like they're going to have the EasyJet and the Aer Lingus crossover though. Thanks, Herdy. I really appreciate the extra love putting your milestone. I'll read that out in a minute. Herdy, go on, we'll do it now. Joining the 27-month crew, saying 27 months of fun, bands, bikes, and occasionally lizard planes. Well, great to have you, and thank you for that amazing support, mate. I know we both really appreciate it. Jenny, first of all, good morning, and can I just secondly say thank you for your super chat, which was put in right at the end of the stream. So 737-800, just departing. That'll be the EasyJet out next, then it'll be the Qatar Dreamliner going back to Doha. We've got one of the ET Fairways Jet 2s coming out as well. So this A320 is off to Dalaman. Yes, and the Jet 280 Fairways will be off to Venice. Quite a few planes going to Venice this morning. Mike with the update saying the Turkish A330-300 is just over at Essex. Nice to have the 300 in on our stream in the morning now. I know they mix it up all over the place, but it's better than just having the 321 all the time. It's our Dreamliner now coming on. We do have a Ryanair landing, but let's just concentrate on this beauty. Ian Brown saying Blades will give Manchester teams a run for their money when they get promoted. Don't think they will. Even if United are playing that bad, I think we'll still do you, mate. But it's nice that you're enthusiastic about things, mate. Sandy Ken UK, good morning to you. It's nice that the chat's giving you some love, Lord Crew. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Martin Reed, good morning to you. Yes, there are plenty of plane disciples today. Beautiful. I think we've got a bit of proppiness coming in. Yep, bit of a Reenie love for you. The ATR. Oh no, it's Loganair. Sorry, stand corrected. Coming from the Isle of Man, where the lovely Laura is. James Higgins, good morning to you. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, thank you, Suzanne, for asking everyone to like the stream. Sarah Jane, Simon is live tomorrow. This Simon anyway. Don't know about any other Simons. About 10,000 of us in streaming. But, yep, I'm out tomorrow morning. Farang Travels, good morning to you. Awesome to have you in. We've got the first ETF Airways of the season lined up for us anyway. One's off to Venice. Oh, speaking of which, the lovely Laura's in the chat. There you go, Laura, just for you. A little bit of Manx Attar action. It's a lovely day, but I tell you what, there's a bit of nip in that breeze. And we've got another one. I did not see you. This one's the Aer Lingus. And that's touching down from Dublin. Well, when it actually touches down. Oh, bump. Oh, those ATRs. Good luck with your bike ride, Herdy. Don't get hit by a truck or anything, because I'd have to tell everyone that you were hit by a truck, and I never want to do that. That's the nicest thing I've said to Herdy all year. So have a good ride, mate. Ryanair Max 8 off to Rome. Yeah, Michael saying it was lovely yesterday at London Heathrow, but it was bloody cold in wind. Yeah, I can totally understand that, mate. It's I say the back's nice and warm because that's where the sun is, but like on my hands, it's still a little bit nippy. So hopefully we just get nice warmth in a second. Just over the top, I can see that there's an Air Canada, but it's right over my head, so there's no chance of getting that. Scott James, good morning from North Wales, and thank you for the kind words about the channel. Appreciate it. Dean throwing shade at Herdy. Dean, he'll come back in just like time you out. Honestly, he'll do it. Or I'll just do it and I'll say it was him. No one will know. None of the mods will grass me up, will they? Oh dear. Henry Bro, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in on this beautiful Sunday morning from Manchester. Just noticed that we got an EasyJet coming in from Faro now. It's a 319. And there it is. Thinking the man's going to be very busy today. Just got vibes about that one. Yeah, Gareth, we will be staying for the destination Dubai, coming in at about 12 o'clock. 3 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. Halfway through things. Yeah, my mods have never grassed me up. I just set wadders on them. That's what I do, you see. Oh, Sandy Ken UK, you nearly got timed out there for that last message. Linda, good morning from Leeds. Great to have you in. Well, crew, you got to do that on purpose, right? So, you got the brain fog. I know it's one of the unfortunate symptoms that you get with some of the stuff that you're on. But just do everything and just blame it on it. That's what I'd be doing. But of course, I would never say that to Lady Crew, of course. But that's just between you and me. Loco saying hello from sunny but Baltic. Scarborough, know that feeling, mate. Like I say, this EasyJet's coming in from Faro, 319, about 2.5 hour flight. Nice touchdown there from the EasyJet. Lining up on 05 left now for departure, we've got the Jet2 A321 Neo, that's going off to Malaga. Sunny Bay. That should be given clearance almost immediately, which it has. Very nice departure there. And we've got the Etihad that arrived earlier. The Aer Lingus now making its way down to the bottom of A5 left. We've got Ian in the chat. Ian, good morning to you, mate, and don't you worry about it at all. Just a pleasure to have you in this morning, mate, and you take care. Hopefully that hunting goes well for you. Okay. Lady Crew's already on it. She knows. And the amazing Ian with the £10 super chat saying, breakfast fun, Simon. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Really do appreciate that. And awesome. As I said before, mate, absolute pleasure having you in the chat. Next in, we've got the beautiful Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. Took off about 8 hours ago. Not too bad, really. Not too shabby, that, is it? 8 hours there. I know it can be quicker, but we'll take that. Oh, great to hear, Ian. It can be really frustrating when you're in between stuff, but it's great to see you got that sorted. Top man. On 05 left, we've got the Etihad. It's taking an intersection. You know, it doesn't need that much runway, but we're going to stay on the Virgin Atlantic A350, even though it's got a dodgy radome. Oh, it's got a bit of crab angle on this. Scrubs it straight away. Nice landing. So just in case you're not aware of the operation times here on the Sunday, we are dual ops here from 6:15. I think it was close to 6:30 to be honest this morning, through till 9:30, and then we go to single ops, and then they reopen again. I think it's from 1, and then they go through to the early evening. Let's give a quick zoom in on the flight deck of this Virgin Atlantic. Soul Rebel. Cute. Absolutely stunning. That pearlescent is absolutely beautiful. And if I say absolutely one more time, I'm going to time myself out. Right, Jet 2 737 on the roll. There we go. My flight radar just decided to go crazy on me there and show no planes. It's all good now. And that beauty is off to Chambéry. Short flight. And there's the wonderful Nats Tower with the great staff up there, working hard on this Sunday morning. I tell you what, when it gets to single ops, they won't be thanking it that it's on there. It's a pain in the backside for them. They do prefer to be on dual ops, as you can probably well imagine, stop the queues and everything. But for us, it'll be good because it'll be non-stop action. So we won't complain. On finals now, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Malta, 737 MAX 8. Well, you can't make it up. Used to on the same plane. Colwyn, good evening, mate. Hope you are doing well. Oh, that was an absolute beauty there from the Ryanair. Barely bringing up any smoke off those tyres. I'm sure all the maintenance engineers will be happy to see that. Don't want any more AOGs this week. I know they've had quite a fair few. They've been made to work very hard over there. Just chatting to a couple of people when got off the flight. Sophie, are you off? Sophie, thank you so much once again for all your hard work. It's been amazing. And come on, you Reds, you know it. Stuff the blues later. Right now, taking the intersection. It's off to Dublin. So you've got 2 planes in finals. Got the EasyJet that's going to be coming in first. EasyJet's coming in from Alicante, and behind that we have this aircraft, which is the Finnair Embraer E190, which is coming in from Helsinki. Let's go on to the EasyJet though. Okay, saying off to get a day started. Take care, Kirsty. Have a fantastic day, and thanks for joining us. Let's say she is here with me, just chilling. Doing a beautiful job of it as well. Oh, another absolute beaut from the EasyJet. Well, they were struggling this morning. They were, visibly struggling, but obviously the conditions got a little bit easier for them, as they seem to be all greasing at the moment. There's the EasyJet departing off 05 left. Go on the engine. Oops. That's off to Alicante. I can see the Finnair Embraer now, moments away from touching down. Looking over towards the terminals, I can't see any of the heavies moving yet. I'm guessing the Etihad's not due to go for a little bit yet, but as you know, they're very leisurely around the Gulf Air because it's got rather delayed slot time compared to the others. Thanks, Lady Crew. Graham C, I love you, mate, but you're wrong. Oh dear. It's alright, you're going to get to 20 this year, but we'll let you get there. Ooh, that right wing tipping down there on touchdown. Got hit by a bit of a breeze there, that Embraer. Thanks, Mike. 9:15. That's Etihad's due out. Feels like forever, I won't lie. I say we're coming up to halfway point of the show today, so if you're enjoying it, I know this is the YouTubey thing to do, but please think about dropping us a like. Costs absolutely nothing, and helps push the stream out to 4 more people. And you've got to be honest, those 4 more people are missing out. So please click on it so they can watch. Roy, it is the Manchester Derby today. It's 4:30 our time. Should be a good game. Yeah, lucky enough to have 1-5. I won't lie. I thought Sarah Jane's just saying we've got 1-5 watching. I thought it'd be a big struggle today. So thank you all for joining us, because we haven't been in Manchester for the last week effectively, and I thought the Formula One. I didn't think. But people watch the Formula One and go, "Oh, let's go out." Can't put watching Manchester Airport today. So thank you to every single one of you who's watching. Even the haters. I'll even love the haters today. And the amazing Mike, can I just say a huge thank you, because I was going to miss that. I'll just tell you now. I was looking at the Ryanair and I wasn't even looking at the bottom end of the runway. Cheers, bud. So we've got this Turkish Airlines A330-300 coming in from Istanbul. 3.5 hour flight from Istanbul. Oh, tipping that left wing down there, but got it level again. A little firm for the 330, but decent landing. And the amazing Ian Deco joining the 22-month crew, saying, been here since day one, but hey ho. Well, we know you've been here since day one, mate, and thank you for all the amazing support you've given us throughout. So, hope you're doing well, and hope you had a great time in Innsbruck despite the diversion. Thanks, Mike Callahan. Hannah, great to have you in, even if it's just for a fleeting moment. Ian Brown saying, currently been in the kitchen down doing a sausage, egg and hash brown butty. With my annoying voice in the background. Well, what a Sunday you've got, mate. Hopefully the fire brigade won't need to be called. But pleasure to help you through the Sunday. Well, this Sunday. I was going to say the Sunday morning blues, but it's not that bad. You can't have them on a day like this, can you? Oh, thank you, Lord Crew. But there are people out there. Mike, thank you so much once again, buddy. And yeah, this Turkish here is dedicated to you. So I was going to miss that. Oh, wowzers, Ian saying diversion made it amazing. He said saw a Zeppelin flying in Germany. That is absolutely next level, mate. I might just final update saying SQ302 Singapore Airlines A350 900 from Singapore over Essex here in 30 minutes. Well, cheers, buddy. Right, let's have a look over there. Go for it. Just don't have to do anything. You can just chill. Jim, never mind the tripe, more like hype. Emirates, Donata seems to be doing a really good job over there. I have been keeping an eye on them. They seem to be bang on schedule. It's weird, you come here as often as I do, and you just see where they are in the loading phases of stuff, and you just have a rough idea that they're going to be on time and stuff like that. I mean, look, I don't know what's going to happen in regards of passengers, and if there's passenger issues that might mean that they could be late, but it's I know from stuff that's happening outside roughly where they are. Very nice. So, has everyone had a nice breakfast this morning? I know I haven't had anything yet. I think. Oh no, I did. I nicked a banana. I nicked one of Liz's lovely over-ripened bananas. I sort of like get all that sugar in there. But yeah, I haven't had anything. Don't know what I'm going to have for lunch. I know what we're having for dinner. We're going to be having chicken wings. Don't know what we're going to have them with, but we're going to be doing that because we should have had them last night, but bailed on that. Any suggestions to it for the chicken wings? I mean, I'm going to do them in a nice barbecue sauce, but initially over like a spice rub. But yeah, I'm up for anything you may suggest. One plane I can't see it, but I know it's pinging is the Ryanair E145 that's going off to Inverness. That should be going out in a minute. Do have plane on finals. We'll throw the camera over there in a minute, and it is the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, an A320-200. 50-minute flight. It's absolutely nothing, is it? I thought our Cologne flight was short. That really is a short flight. Tell you what we did have on the flight. It was this poor lady. I don't know if she'd had additional needs. I wasn't going to go out and ask, but she was. It was there and back because I think we got her on both flights, and she was screaming. Really didn't enjoy flying. The takeoff anyway. Landing she was okay with, which was good. But the point I was trying to make was, I thought the Ryanair cabin crew did an amazing job with her. I know there were other people down there to support her and stuff like that, but it was really good to see. They were taking off, and you had the free rings, which if you don't know, means there's an emergency that needs dealing with, and it was very surreal. But I'd say she calmed down. I mean, on the way out, we actually genuinely thought we were going to have to divert. They held level for a little while, and then a bit firm there with that landing. But she just was not comfortable at all. And then I think they got an ice pack or something round her neck, and that calmed her down, and she was all right after that. So that was good to see. But I said the crews did a very good job, both in and out on those flights. So kudos to them. What? Matt is sat down having his usual free Weetabix. Well, if you got a long morning at church, mate, I totally understand, but free Weetabix, you are a legend, mate. H-start, here we go. Here's the first recommendation. Let's EasyJet pass, and then I'll go on to that. I'm guessing there's nothing behind because this would have vacated already, but I think it's going to vacate now and get over to T1. So in the next 20 minutes we will be shifting over to single ops. I think that's going to be really cool. We're going to have the planes landing right in front of us. And we'll do some pans where we're focusing on the rear gear of the planes, which I do like doing. Get my skills out and show. And I can finally see that Embraer making its way out. It's going to be off to Inverness, I think. So, the lovely H dot saying, keep it simple, marinade in favourite spices for a few hours. Most important is that you keep the bones and boil them and slow with thyme, salt and pepper for homemade stock. Oh yeah, I do like homemade stock. So, top suggestion. Thank you so much, H dot. Keep it simple. That's what I say to a Vision thing. Keep it. Well, I stick an extra word on there. Keep it simple, stupid. That's how I do it. That's my mantra for streaming. But yeah, thanks for that. Helsinki Spotting, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope your streams are going well as well. And the amazing Ian Deco with the 1 gifted membership. Well, thank you, mate. Absolutely amazing support. And that's gone to Kent Train Guy. So, Kent Train Guy, if you're around, please take time to just pop in just for a second to say thanks to Ian for that amazing support. Just to say, we are looking at another... and I know we've got the curse and everything, but we are looking at another international show to try and make up for what happened this week. So, because I did say that we were probably going to just like wait until towards the end of the summer season in regards of getting it done, but I think we are going to go try and get something sorted quite soon. So keep an eye out. I'm only saying that because it's domestic delight, the gifted membership. So there you go. Thank you, though, Ian. Can I get a drink? Don't think she heard me. Lies. Lies. Can I have a drink, please? Thank you. Laura saying, think planes, mac and cheese or... Oh! There's mac and cheese with the wings later. I'm putting suggestions out. Oh no. Oh no, she said no. Nothing. Dirty fries would work though.
We're asking for suggestions. I need suggestions.
A330 coming in. That's the one coming in from Atlanta. Budgies and Garbos, this is, well, it's not runway. Everyone goes, it's runway 1. It's 05, it's 23 left and 05 right. But people refer to it as runway 2. The one we'll go over to in a minute, that's the original runway, which is 23 right and 05 left. No, Matt, won't, unfortunately. Wish it would. It's just one of them things anyway, mate. Oh, we've got some cracking suggestions coming in. Homemade tater wedges. I won't say no to that. And that sounds like an awesome dip, Laura. Well, sorry, covering for the wings. It's coming down here. If it is, I'm going to ignore the Loganair. Wash your sister sauce. Wowzers. I hope she's happy about that. Thank you, guys. Virgin Atlantic looking lovely in this early morning sunlight. Really is. Suzanne, take care and thank you for joining us today. I know I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Matt saying, got time for a Frosty's chaser. Smashing the breakfast game, mate. Flower, good morning to you. Ian, thanks for joining us today, mate. Take care and see you again soon. And yeah, I'll get that. When I see the message, I'll have a gander. Oh, steep there. Going out on the other side, we've got the Jet 2. It's off to Innsbruck, 737-800. Angela saying, good morning, my sister flies out on the Gulf Air later, should be around for that. Yep, should be. Just going to take 2 secs, just going to throw it on the Emirates. Sorry, I just missed that next arrival. Just had to ask Liz to do something for me. So sorry about that. We will jump on this Jet 2. Yeah, Mark, low crew, that's cool. As you can understand, I am busy, but I'll make sure I'll get that done to you by the end of close of play today. Gary Whitehead, good morning, saying bright and breezy Fellsworth. I would have to agree. I'm not in Fellsworth, but I'm not far from it, so I'm going to go It's certainly bright and breezy here at Manchester, so I totally agree with you on that. Saying best wishes to Liz and starting the day off with a bacon and cheese toasted muffin with a side of black pudding. Smashing it, mate. You are a king amongst men in regards to breakfast terms. But sounds decent. Let us know how it goes. You got some good quality black pudding. That's also a big thing with me. Right, I'm just going to open this drink because my throat is killing me. If you hear a few gulps, I will apologise. We got this San Pellegrino. So I really love this water. I love the sparkling water they do. But they got this sparkling water infused with tangerine and wild strawberry. And there's just no flavour to it. It's just like drinking the water. It's useless. So a bit disappointed with that today. Laura, no, I'm on this walk. I'm on this kind of, it's a sparkling water, which is infused with like the flavours of tangerine and wild strawberry. You know, for me, out streaming, this is like the healthy option. And it's boring. I'd rather just have some like Volvic flavoured water. I won't lie. Oh, Matt, I just nearly timed you out there, mate. Matt, have a good day, mate. Good to see you got your breakfast sorted out. You sorted out for the rest of the day. Have a great meal later as well. Hey, we've got David in. Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. A crazy day here to follow on from your crazy week. Found out from the group this weekend, managed to shatter the inner glass window of one of the ovens here. Wowzers. That's absolutely crazy, mate. Sounds expensive as well. So, hope you're all right, David. But always a pleasure to have you in. Thanks, Wadders. Etihad has pushed. Bang on time as well. Flower, I totally get what you're trying to say, but can you just be a little bit more respectful? Right, first of the 228's coming on. Let's say, whoa, stop, TUI time. This one's off to Aspargos, 737 MAX 8. Oh, wowzers. Oh, what is timing out, Matsy? Ledge. Right, TUI on the roll. Okay, down to the next two going out. This is off to Paphos. Again, it's another Max 8. Andy Gabriel Powell, good morning to you, mate. And Jay Bacon, thank you for the kind words in regards of the equipment. You spend a bit of time making sure we get the right stuff. Okay, I'm going to give these San Pellegrino water, sparkling water infused with fruits, a rating out of 10. Unfortunately, guys, it's 2. It's a 2 out of 10. It's the most disappointing product you've ever made. There you go. That's cool. That is nice and sunny in lovely Surrey. Flower. Ryanair on the roll. Also got the Lufty coming out. I think that one's going back to Frankfurt. I think if you were with us on Monday, I was talking about a new piece of equipment that's been procured. I think it's something that's going to improve the stream. There'll be a lot of new things coming from it because of it. But as you can imagine, I was going away this week, so I didn't have time to have a thorough inspection of it. So yesterday I had a good look over it, and I found there was a bit of a fault with it. So fortunately I had to send it back. So I think it's going to probably be mid next week before we get another unit sent to us. And hopefully we might see a couple of extra members only streams where I'm just going to be doing tests and stuff like that. So something to keep an eye out. I'm making sure that I don't clash with anyone. I'm really not wanting to do that, but I'm going to look for a couple of free time slots towards the end of the week, probably really early in the morning or really late at night, or something like that. But yeah, something to keep an eye out for. I will give a heads up in regards of that. Wow, and that wind's just really got up there. So Ops are just doing the runway inspection as they close down now on 05 left. So it's just going to be, 05 right. It's just going to be action on 05 left now for the rest of the time that we're streaming. Not to tidy up anything. Vision thing. The only I have to keep an eye on is Herdy. Wowzers. That wind really hit that camera lens then on the wave frame. I've been in an ATC tower. I haven't been in Manchester's though. Hi, anyone up there? Would you like to invite me? I should have gone up. Was it last year or the year before? It was the year before. But I was doing a promo shoot with Virgin Atlantic, so I had to choose between the Tower and going airside at Heathrow, and do you know which one of those won? It wasn't the Tower at Manchester. So, yeah, but I never know. That might happen again. But I've been in other towers. Right, Singapore Airlines A350 900. You know, it's really easy to tell where this is from now. Just go Singapore every time. As we lost the Houston route earlier this week. It's got the rear gear. Nice touchdown there from the Singapore. I bet you the bidding for this route has gone down a hell of a lot since they got rid of the Houston. As I've said quite a few times on the streams before, the pilots over at Singapore used to love the Houston route just because they were away for a good while. So as you can imagine, they do the Singapore to Manchester, then Manchester to Houston, and then back again. So you're away for a good old while if you do this route. Apparently it was they used to bid quite kind of, well, hard for it. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the numbers are like in regards to that. I will ask someone I do know who can tell me. What a lovely livery. You said it, Vision Thing. So lovely, I can barely keep my camera on it. Let's just work down this beautiful Etihad 777-300ER. And so I just noticed that we do have Logan Air popping on right in front of the RVP. Harley, we're on the south side mounds. Anything particularly likes the dark dirt effect. I mean, it's certainly a look, isn't it? Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in. Right, Etihad, fine. Back to Abu Dhabi. Sorry, I just put my can away, just so I could pan this so well. Head on, beautiful shot of this plane. With probably the world's most expensive Ferris wheel in the background. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Bush cam. Let's say no to a bit of that. Got a few planes now coming out. Got an EasyJet followed by the KLM Embraer, but the next one out will be the ET Fairways. 737, I say. No. What is it's that Etihad can't be bothered repeating it. Yes, that's the very that is the truth. David saying had an interesting feed into my MSN page on worst airports in UK for losing luggage. Southampton. Manchester was third. Well. I mean, 0.18 complaints per 100,000. It's not a bad ratio, is it? I've heard of worse. And remember, it's not the airports losing it; it's the handlers. And that's the airline's responsibility. So it should actually be airline's responsibility, not the airport's responsibility. So this should actually be criticising airlines, not airports. Sorry to have a rant there, but you know me, David. I can't help myself. No, Martin, it's not. It's certainly not. It's just one that they've stuck up at Tatton Park. Air Transat's coming out now on the taxi. A330-200. Well, it's nice to have the grey lady back. It was a pleasure seeing that. Best airports. I do like this bit though. Best airports: Cardiff, Bournemouth, and Liverpool. Liverpool wasn't a surprise. If you have no planes, you've got no luggage to lose. Very true. Don't let living at large see you put that. He'll cry. He will do. That boy loves Liverpool. KLM coming on early. Let's put that down. There we go. Oh, Sarah Jane, when the bands like it. Great tits are lovely, aren't they? Jim C and Vision think I'm going to chat over lovely little birds. Very fat rotation there from the Embraer. Emirates, it looks ship shape. It's ready to go. They're just closing the access port for the cargo hold. But I'd say we're looking for an on-time departure. We've got the Embraer next in. This is the Air France one. It's coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Don't think I've ever heard so many people take photos of an Air France Embraer in my whole life. Loving it. Sun's starting to warm my legs up nicely now, I won't lie. It's quite nice. Air Transat on the taxi. I saw Laura talking about the EasyJet that's been kind of, well, we're not sure if it's been mispainted or not. They're being very aloof on that one. But not in regards of that, but has anyone... I showed this yesterday to Liz, and there's a Eurovision special livery EasyJet now. I mean, it's the most rubbish livery ever, but it does have Eurovision on it, if you're a Eurovision fan. It was actually the aircraft was based at Manchester one day before it went for its repaint, or they wait for the decal to be put on. So I think there's quite a few frustrated spotters up here in regards of that. But yeah, look forward to seeing that when it does pop up again. And that 319 is going back to Malaga. Ryanair on the taxi. Is this the one the person's on about? Yes, it is. Cool. I'll do that for you in a minute, mate. I'll see you in your message about the shout out. Nige coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, not wanting to put it down yet. There we go. So, let me read this out. The odd jobs, just put in the chat, my wife is on the Ryanair to Paphos, which is the one right at the end of the runway. Evelina, flying back home for a week. Well, I hope you have an amazing flight, and I hope you enjoyed your time over here. Take care. And thanks for kind of putting the phonetic spelling of it. It does help. Rather than me really butchering it. I mean, I only just partially butchered it there, but I hope she has a great flight. There is a plane on finals behind this Ryanair. It's a Lufthansa in the Fanhansa livery, A321neo, coming in from Munich. That is breezy. And we'll throw it down onto Fanhansa. Which is there. I'll zoom out just a little bit. No, it's not in the Fanhansa livery. Well, blame Flight Radar for that. Obviously, had those decals taken off. Well, it's a direct crosswind now because the wind is hitting me right from behind. So, it will cause a few issues for the pilots landing. Tucson, well, I just got your granddaughter, I'm guessing. Mike K back in the chat saying the Virgin A350 1000 from Heathrow 10 minutes out. Have we got more A350s here than Heathrow at the moment? It feels like it. Right, Air Transat now lining up for its departure back to Toronto. Ah, thanks Hamish, saying Fanhansa's on the left side only. Hamish, you think they run out of stickers on that one? That's not good, is it? TUI now lining up. It's off to Shams. Cheers, Matthew. A bit of TUI-ness for you. Of course I can. Just hold that handle just there for 2 seconds. Just, I mounted the camera wrong on it. Do you know what? You literally bang on it. There you go. I just double check that it's in the... Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, the blue on that Air Transat does look nice, doesn't it? Pops just in the right places. Good looking aircraft, I would say. We've got the TUI on the roll now. going to put it on the Emirates because I do think that the Virgin Atlantic is just turning on to finals. Can't see it though. Oh yes, I can. It's just turned on finals now. Got a lot of planes around the back. Let's see what they are. Looks like we've got the Helvetic Embraer coming out. We've got a Jet 2 to Lanzarote. And another Jet 2 that's off to Agadir. Should we see how impressive impressive my lens is? Said no one ever. Let's have a look. Down there. There we go. Oh, look at that, eh? There is the Virgin Atlantic. This one's positioning up from Heathrow. I'm guessing I'm going to be swapping frames round today. Interesting to see how this one does in the breeze. Has died down a little bit. But if we have a quick look at the windsock. There we go. We're up to about 10 to 12 there. Just into them slightly, but mainly crossing them. So we'll see how they do. Just looking over at Emirates to see if they have the tug attached. It's really difficult to tell from this angle. I think they do. So hopefully that should be pushing anytime soon. Oh, getting blown around a bit in the crosswinds there. Oh, well, Mike's saying this aircraft returned to Heathrow yesterday after 2 weeks holiday in Malta. Well, hope they worked on the tan and they come back feeling refreshed. And this is getting blown round a fair old bit here. Oh. Beautiful, and as you can expect, with absolutely nothing on, able to stop on a sixpence. They'll vacate as soon as possible. That really is a good looking plane. Do we know when the other aircraft is leaving Manchester? Has it got a slot? I'm guessing they won't keep it here too long. I'm going to put my Manchester filters back on. Just about to come on to finals, we do have the TAP Portugal A320 Neo, and in this light, that livery will just shimmer. It's beautiful. The green and the reds really pop. Also have the Ryanair operated by Malta Air coming in from NOC 737-800. Let's have a look at that tail. Yes, please. And Mike saying the beast from the east is pinging. So if it's pinging, we usually get a push. We can't say no to a ping and a push. Let's keep it on you. I'm waiting, I guess, in the waiting. Nope, started the push back already. SAS is coming on. Mick Doherty, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. SAS are lined up, ready to go. And no messing around. Back off to Oslo. I thought Virgin was going to have a bit of a wait there, but they've started their taxi to stand. I think the good thing about the summer season is when the first wave goes out, it does leave a lot of gaps at the back, which I'm sure airport ops will love. And good morning to you, David, or aka Mr. Pingu. Great to have you in, as always. Hope you and Janice are doing well today. I said, Janet, hello, wake up, Simon. You can tell I was up at a stupid clock this morning. Apologies, David. Tim Water saying weather is amazing for Manchester, eh? I would have to agree with you. I wouldn't say I'm working on my tan yet, Tim, but, you know, it might happen later. Diane, as always, a pleasure to have you in. I think we've got a Jet 2 pushing as well, have we? Yes, we have. Jet 2 air tanker pushing. I'm going to stay on the Emirates. I know the Helvetic going out. Marcel de Boer, good morning to you. The Ryanair and the EasyJet at the bottom are waiting for the next inbound. We're going to have a wait. It's just literally just... Well, it's just coming up to Knutsford. Let's say it's the TAP Portugal I should say. A320 Neo. And thanks, Mike. Yes, confirming that the Jet 2 A330-200 to tenors is pushing back. Also got this Jet 2 A321. It's just a CEO. Off to Lanzarote. Oh wow, that was a beautiful comment. Did you hear that? Yeah, he went, what do you call it? Sorry, the dog always sticks its nose under other dogs' bums. I was just like, oh well, too much info for me. We've got a prop somewhere around us, and those props sound decent. Clear. Let's just have a look at flight radar. Oh no, it's not. It's just literally the Ryanair from Liverpool. Well, don't even acknowledge that. Okay, let's go down and get this next arrival, which is the TAP. And you can see the plane in the background coming onto finals. And that is a Ryanair from Knock. Beautiful. Oh, I can see we've got a supper report. Happy days. David, I'll get on that in a second. Got a few planes going out. Very nice, that TAP. Right, do you know what? I can do it whilst I'm here. David with the supper report saying bangers and mash with venison sausages, agria potatoes mashed with some cream cheese added, plus corn on the cob with plenty of butter, washed down with a few Kingfisher beers. Well, mate, after the week it sounds, well, yeah, the day that you've had, I think that's very, 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 I think you deserve it, mate. That's not what I'm going to say, so awesome. Can't go wrong with bangers and mash. Hey there, Dwayne. Good to have you in, buddy. I'm just trying to catch where I am in the chat. Is Sophie back in the chat? Oh, Sophie, good to have you back in. Oh, them two birds. Oh, they were playing around with death there, weren't they? Don't mess with the Ryanair pilot, they will take you down. So this is the Ryanair from Knock. Oh, Wynn's in the chat saying, any gravy with that? Oh, I'd hope so. Got to have proper gravy as well. None of that watered down nonsense. Sorry, down south, but you know nothing about gravy. Proper thick stuff. Emirates hasn't got all its engines on yet. I think, stand corrected, it has. It's just not started its taxi yet. And we've got Darren in. Great to have you in, buddy. Yeah, JT going. I think the camera foreshortens that distance between them, but they defo deviated, didn't they? So they were pretty close. Mike saying, Frost's up. I did see that on Flight Radar, actually. 2000 coming in from Barcelona over France currently. Due at 11:15. Cheers for that, mate. Emirates has started its taxi to us now. Helvetic Embraer will be out next. Going back to Zurich. And just passing underneath the tower, we have the mighty beast from the east. That will be making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. And the air tanker is just following it. There's the Helvetic. Phew. Well, we've just had it confirmed that there was gravy with David's dinner. Phew. That's all I'm going to say to you on that one. Does he confirm? Oh, there we go. So thick you could almost cut it with a knife, and made with some beef stock as a starting point. Excellent, mate. You've done us proud. We're proud of you, mate. Oh, Simon Belfield. Oh, you legend. That sounds beautiful. So that 321 is off to Lanzarote. And we can focus on the Emirates. Budgies and Garbo saying the Emirates A380 is the number 7th tracked on Flight Radar. Yeah, we're the amount of streams that there are at Manchester, it's not really all that surprising. It's tracked like that. We're very dedicated here in regards of our aviation community. Oh, Laura saying she's still thinking or dreaming about her halloumi and sweet potato dal that she made the other night. That sounds delightful. So good, I think you should have it again. And we have one of our legendary mods, Adrian, joining the 26-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 2 years and 2-month crew. Well, you did it. I didn't do that today. Sorry, mate. I feel I've ruined it for you. Every stream has been a delight. Thanks, Simon and Liz. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for all that you do on the channel as well. That goes out to all our amazing mods. We're both eternally grateful for all the work that you do for us, and and support us as well. It's not just that. So thank you, guys and girls and guys, both. But we really do appreciate it. So thank you. Right, let's go get a close up of that Emirates A380. You can actually see the heat haze coming off the runway. Oh yes, with a big wheel in the background. National Trust pay me for this. And as the Joker would say, here we go. Oops. There you go, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. That'll be the biggest anticlimax ever. There's an EasyJet. Sorry. This EasyJet is going off to Alicante though, so if you want to get a little bit more excited, I think you can now, but no, I don't think it is. Angela, we will be getting the Gulf Air going out, so don't worry. Angela, if you come back in and remind me then, though, that would be really good, because I won't. I mean, I don't mean this in a dodgy way. I won't remember. I'm a bit scatterbrained. So yeah, if you come back in as they push back or is about to go onto the runway, I'm more than happy to do that for you. Oh, David Bates saying, Jeff, who I look after, loves the Emirates plane. Well, I hope you enjoyed that departure. Hope you enjoyed it as well. Right, after this we do have the Jet 2, as we've already said, that's going to Tenerife. We've got another EasyJet making its way down. That is off to Munich, A320-200. I'm guessing by the time that happens, we should have a couple of more planes coming in. Oh, I know what I meant to ask. Right, let's get the Jet 2. So I know it's a bit of a touchy subject with some people, but anyone watch the Grand National yesterday? And B, did we have any winners in the Grand National? If so, what did you win? We didn't win anything. I'm a loser. I'm useless. Chose the wrong course. But and the horse that Mum chose, that did the best. But I've watched it since I was a kid, and it was always have. I know that I understand the ethics of it, so that's the one thing I will say, like in regards to the horses. But I don't know. Yeah, see Dan just saying no, hate the damn thing. I totally get that. I can get it. Barney won £2.50. Graham C, not sausage. Oh, Jim. There we go. Yeah, it was my two oldest lads' birthday yesterday, and they won 160, 100, and 350 respectively on the winner. Well, Jim, all I'm going to say is, I spent 350 quid on those tickets to get back. So I'm just saying it's a coincidence that your lad won thing. I know it's his birthday, but I'm a special course. H. This is the thing. If people don't watch it, I understand the reasoning behind that. Totally get it. Saying I don't watch it, but the friend I was with won 77 quid. Wowzers. I did notice there was a milestone going through. So the lovely Mr. Pingu joining the 23-month cruise, saying thank you. Well, no, thank you to you. And you're only one month away from the 2-year crew, so can't wait for that, mate. Vision thing saying only the bookies win. Not always, but they do most of the time. I totally agree with that. And I did see. I saw a super sticker. Oh, there we go. Ian has with the $1.99 super sticker with the yum emoji on it. So, well, thank you, Graham. Ian, sorry, not Graham. I can't think. Ian, thank you so much for that. That's the second time I've done that in a week. Wrong name, someone on a super chat. So I'm a bit useless at the moment. But Ian, totally appreciate that and hope you're doing well. So, Mike K saying VS74 turning on to finals. 2 out. Oh, I can see it. And this one's coming in from Orlando. Thanks, Mike. Or Mike Radar, as I prefer to call you. First plane in will be the EasyJet that went out to Geneva earlier. An hour and a half flight. It's crazy, isn't it? 3 hours flight in altogether, 45-minute turnaround. And we saw it go out. Did Sophie L say that she's on the boat race? Is anybody else bet on the boat race then? I know one thing I will be putting a couple of quid on is the Masters this year. Right, I'll stop this being a betting show in a minute. But yes, I've got my picks already chosen. All good. Hopefully, win 50p. If win 50p is a positive. Sophie, are you a rower then? This is the next question I'm going to ask. You said you live by the river. Oh, beautiful. Really good landing there from the EasyJet. And the next plane in will be the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. Finnair. I was actually just going to throw it onto the Virgin there, but I just realised the Finnair's lining up. This will be going back to Helsinki. Embraer E190. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So our brother does a little bit of rowing. Oh, Indian summer. Great to hear that. Oh, he's saying he's about to land on the Paris, or he has landed. I know. And Virgin Atlantic coming in. Again, another 8-hour flight from the United States. Get a quick recording this. Next out, the Arini going back to Guernsey in the ex-Avianca colours. And there's a PC-12 somewhere. Oh, yes, there is. PC-12 at the back of the queue there. Dwayne saying he used to row in Cox as well when he was younger. So they've thrown the sledge in at the boaters. That is the best way to keep fit, isn't it? It's like it literally uses every single muscle in your body. So fair dues to them. I know they're strong as oxes, most of them. He's on the EasyJet next in from Paris. I get you. Okay, that's cool. I will make sure to get that. Yes, and of course you're right. You know where he is because you're tracking him. Yeah, I've got it on flight radar as well. So, got you. So, Indian Summers, little boy coming in from Paris, just been to Disney. Hope you had an amazing time. Oh. Why is my camera stop focusing? It's there. How weird. Police are out today. Well, there you go. Back home safely. And I hope you had a great time. And Colin Dutton joining the 17-month crew, saying, thanks, Simon and Liz. Well, our pleasure, mate. And thank you for the amazing continued support by your good self. We both really appreciate that. My throat's gone really dry, but I don't want another one of those nasty drinks. It's such a dilemma I'm in right now.
Drink it quick enough, can't taste it.
Yeah, cooking chuckles. Go halves on it. Yeah?
I don't want any.
Oh. Okay. Cheers. That's how bad it is. Don't want to even acknowledge it. Right, next in, we have a bit of Dutch pride. Oh, I think I know who's on this. Could you get photos, Liz, please? Did that get hit by a gust, or was that me? I like it. Like, tipped its wings big time on that. Please let me know. And of course, the legend that is Mr. Roy J. Ullmans pops up in the chat. There you go. With the Dutch pride. Exactly, Roy. We love a bit of Dutch pride on this channel. And Love those 321 Neos especially. Next in will be the Pegasus A320 coming in from Istanbul. Oh, Indian summer, no problems. It's my pleasure. If we're out, always happy to get some footage. I put the wrong lock on there. Oh, that water's nasty. Okay, next in. There's a big old queue forming now for departures. It is the Pegasus. I won't lie, I'm surprised that the police have come down this main path today. I thought they would be down the main security gates. Bit surprised about that one. I did say last time I was here, and I think the time before that, the parking by people was horrific. I mean, there was, put it this way, I think, you know, a lot of people have already heard me say this, but if there was to be an emergency, I don't think they'd be able to get any emergency vehicles down that area just because it was that bad. But it's always good to see them. But yeah, I think they'd be served better if they were down the other end. Next out, Jet 2. It's the other of the A321 CEOs, and this one's off to Paphos. I'm going to go on that big wheel in a minute and have a look and see, is it actually moving? I don't think it is. Wow, that breeze just got up massively again there. Just crop him. Okay, I've got to put that back on. Here's our next arrival. It's a Ryanair. It's coming in from Nantes. The what?
The wheel's operational as of yesterday.
Okay, so the big wheel is in use.
No, why no one's on it?
Because it costs like 20 quid.
£9.70 for an adult.
Oh my God, I'm going to tell everyone that. Give me a sec. So, you would have heard me talk about that. I'm not sure if you heard how much it is, but Liz just told me the cost for an adult to go on the big wheel. Right, I'm going to frame it on there. I think we need to just take this in. Oh. Little touchdown shimmy there. Right. Right, where are you, big wheel? Biggest wheelers, where are you? There you go. That, to go on, for an adult, is £9.70 of your hard-earned pence.
2 adults, 2 kids, £29.50.
2 adults, 2 kids, 30 quid. You can, I mean, it's a nice possible way, but you can get to, and you can stick your own word in there for that one. That's
Book online, you save 10%.
if you book online, you save 10%. Yeah, you can absolutely get stuffed. I mean that in a really bad way. That is an absolute rip-off, and they should be ashamed of themselves. There you go. I mean, why do you charge £9.70? Why don't you just charge 10 quid? Just like, if you're going to go, do the whole robbery. Or go for the O'Leary £9.99. Oh, it's so bad. Let me know what you think in the chat. Oh, Diana saying she was expecting it to be more. Do you know what? It's Town Park. Fair point. The ice creams are like 10 quid each, aren't they? Oh dear. Lofty A321 coming in. Do you know what? It looks like I've been so ignorant towards the ops team today, because they've been passing. They have been looking at it. Every time I've been panning an aircraft when it's been coming in. Sorry, ops. You know, I love you all very much. But sorry about that. Oh, Sarah Jane saying, Fent Planes, we have a big wheel here. Residents pay £9.50. Sounds like the same company to me. And non-residents pay more. We're in the wrong business, Les. We need to buy ourselves a big wheel. Think big wheels. Oh dear. Yeah, Chris Swift, loving your style here, mate. Costs about the same as a breakfast and a pint in T2 departures. I'd rather have that. Oh dear. Hey, should we go there and go on it and do a behind the scenes? We did Davy's Dairy, for crying out loud. The problem is you have to pay £6 to get in. Oh, I see some planes for about 12 seconds. PC-12, it's off to somewhere. Prop, I heard someone say. Nice silver aviation one. Got an EasyJet coming in. This is the one from Basel, and I've lost it again. There we go. Wake up, Simon. I have a bad habit when I look down on the iPad of pulling the camera up. It's quite annoying. Oh, tipping that right wing down just before touchdown. The actual landing was beautiful. And it'll be the SAS Embraer out next. And we're coming up to 10:40 here in the UK. I don't want to get you all too excited, but the one thing that we're promising you in the future, you ready for this, is a clock. There you go. The most asked thing that we've ever been asked for, and we are giving it to you, because you want a clock, we're going to give you a clock. Oh, again, Jill. Do we know how long the big wheel is here for? We're looking H-dot. We're on it. Angela's saying that price is ridiculous, and I agree with you.
27th.
To the 27th.
It's after Easter, because they've got their Easter thing.
Yeah, they do it. We saw, because like they're trying to charge everything for Easter eggs, aren't they? The Easter egg hunt and everything. So yeah, the 27th is the final date. It's going to be in use. Then they take it down, and I tell you what, if it's at any speed that they put it up, it'll be down in a day and a half, won't it? Yep. Right, SAS on the roll. Off to Copenhagen. Right, let's have a look around the back. Gulf Air, I think they're doing the walk around on that, because that should be due out any time now, if memory serves me right. It certainly is 10:55, so obviously just having a quick look over on that. They really should push on time. There's no excuse. This plane is here for a good old wait. It's but we shall get that. I've no idea what this plane is. I'm going to go on in a second, but you know, I'm here for it. Clear map. Who are you? That looks like a Delta to me. There's a prop somewhere. I can't see it for love nor money. Really hard to see at times. And it was a Delta. It was an A350 going from Amsterdam. And it's off to Atlanta. You can see the Hainan being taken onto stand. Being pushed back, actually. Well, being taken onto stand. I think that goes out about 12. not going to be here for that, I'll just tell you now. Jill, great to have you in. I know, people, a clock. The level of disbelief is going crazy in the chat. I do think some people might need to pop to the toilet to contain their excitement. And look, I'm here as well to share this excitement with you. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. But yes, a clock will be coming. Mike saying the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner to Montego Bay is now on the taxi. I said Jill, didn't I? I didn't say Gil. Or Jill? Gil? Oh, it's Gil, not Jill. Oh, this is good. There's another person called Jill who wants it, who's got the same spelling as that. That's why I'm getting muddled up now. It's too confusing for me. Right, I'm going to go off your surname. Okay, I can do that. Gil, not Jill. I'm having a nightmare today. I apologise. Gil. It's still not in my head. I'm not okay. I never was. That's the problem. So does that mean it's all okay? I think it is. Dwayne, we don't even acknowledge that airport, mate. I'm just going to call you G or J. I'm really sorry. I do try my best, but the one thing I am used to, and I've said this since day one, haven't I? I think faces. I'm amazing. Like I say, spot someone that I met for 30 seconds 20 years ago, and I can tell you where and when and stuff like that. Names, I'm just abysmal. Just always have been. It is my kryptonite. I try my best, but just not good. Must do better, but I can't. I have tried. I'm just useless. But then again, you know what makes me feel better? As useless as I am, I'm always going to be less useless than Dean because he's giving me banter at the moment. Oh. Girl saying, I even get a sex change at a doctor's surgery. Oh well, at least it's not just me. I'm gonna take that as a positive. Mike also saying that Nige A320 Neo is coming out on the taxi now, so we'll get that in a second. Oh wow, saying I finally found out what's wrong with me. You have gout. Oh. Well, good to see you on the call scene, and you're like a new man. Beautiful. Laura's going, I only remember hers because she brings me chocolate. That's pretty accurate. I was going to call you like Pauline there just for a minute, just to really throw some banter in. But no, that is very, very true. Mike with the update on the Emirates. Sorry I'm not keeping on there. Can you just wake up, Simon? Saying EK17, a.k.a. Smarties. Looking for an 11:52 arrival. So we're talking the next hour now, aren't we? Right. Angela, you're a star, right? Because I asked you to come back in and I said I would do it for you. So, I'm going to say farewell to Lisa and Stuart, who are off to the Maldives. And they are pushing back now on this beautiful Gulf Air Retro. So I hope they have a wonderful time. Maldives, I've heard it's a bit rubbish this time of year. I'm kidding, it's not, it's lovely, it's lovely. I can see I can see that thing from Liverpool. It's living it large in a plane. Where is living it large? It should be there in that shot. But I can't see it. Oh well. He's literally he's coming over with a voodoo doll of Manchester Airport and me. He's going to stick it in the back. Oh, that sounded wrong. A knife, that is. A knife. Okay. Laura's written just that one down, hasn't she? Yes, she has. Good timing, Laura. I'm on it. I got the family on the Gulf Air. I'm sorted. They're off to the Maldives. Hope they have a lovely time. Can they put pictures of their holiday in the Think Planes Clubhouse, please? Just to drum it into us how we need a holiday in the Maldives. Right, 2A787-8 Dreamliner. Now off to Montego Bay. Next out will be the Jet 2737 in the .com livery. Nige has started his taxi out for departure. I have no idea why his Jet 2 is taking so long. There's probably a very important reason that I'm not aware of. Sophie's just come out with this idea, right? And I think you'll like this, right? A GoFundMe for a holiday to the Maldives. There we go. We're on it. We'll have that set up later for you. And if you want to pay for all the extras as well involved in that, then that's just a double bonus on the thing. It'll. If you could pay for my wages as well whilst I'm not doing that, whilst I'm on holiday as well, that would also help. So, very good suggestion there, Sophie. Jim saying he's going into his final year with his employer. He gets an extra 12 days holiday. Told my boss on Friday that's another 12 Mondays I won't be in. Jim, I think you chose the right day of the week right there. Laura, that's a good suggestion as well. We'll tag that into the GoFundMe as well. The mods can come as well. It's going to be a beautiful kind of shindig. And all you have to do, you beautiful people in the chat, is pay 50 quid each. It's Diane R saying she's willing to pay 50p. This is a start, right? The one thing we'll do behind the scenes, I'll do like drunken panning on like sea creatures and stuff like that. I promise you a lot here. This is off to Agadir, this 7.3 with split scimitars. Right, Nige is out next. Air France Embraer is on the taxi towards me. Not literally towards me, because that'd be weird. And we've got a PC-12 coming in. See the lights on it? Dwayne Pipe with the 199 super chat coins. Maldives fund only. Top man. We'll be there in no time, everyone. If we do the stream and I literally beg for 3/4 of it, I'm sure we'll get there within 6 months. Well said, Jim. PC-12 coming in. I have no idea where it's come from. It looks lovely. I like the lights on a PC-12. I don't like the toilet facilities. Oh, it has. That's the one that left before, is it? No, it's not. Has this got a cartoon on it? Or has someone graffitied it? I can't tell. I mean, if you paid for someone to put that on the side of your plane, you're a braver person than I am. Oh. I hope that's graffiti. Right, Gulf Air. It's come from Poznan. Thank you, Diane. Mike already put it from Poznan. Helps if I read the thing first. But cheers, everybody, for putting that in. Beautiful. Beautiful Gulf Air Retro. Angela's saying it's only 22 hours to the Maldives. Oh, that's nothing. Especially when you've got all your modding team with you to support you through that. It's Angela, can you see this happening? I can. I think it's so good that you come into the chat today to kind of make this thing a dream of ours. Nigel on the roll. Ryanair. That's touchdown. Great separation from the tower. One in, one out. Or one out, one in. That's the one. Diane, I suspect a GoFundMe to Benidorm might get you on holiday soon. Yeah, but we dream big on this channel. We don't have none of these silly goals and stuff like that. No, I don't want a new camera that I never use. No, I don't want any of that nonsense. I want a trip in the Maldives. There you go. That's the real reason why GoFundMe was created. Danica Peach, Kiora from Queenstown, New Zealand. Well, fantastic to have you in. Do have a really great die-hard contingent from New Zealand who watch the channel, so hopefully you can become one of those. But it's great to have you in today. Mike saying that the Turkish Airlines pinging, and not only is it pinging, mate, it's pushing. Right, Gulf Air Retro now lining up for its departure back to Bahrain. Lucky to have this in today. And I hope the lovely people on board have a wonderful flight. Dwayne, if it's a holiday at Benidorm, I demand a refund. Yeah, you can talk to YouTube about that one and see how you get on. Gil, it's not too bad now, mate. The wind's not great, but the sun's on my neck and it feels quite good. Anyway, we're on the roll. Beautiful. Next out, the lofty A321 Neo. No, there's no fan handler on it at all. No, it's just been removed. Someone else said it was on the left side. No, the decals have been taken off. Monsters. You said it, Sophie. Dream big or go home. White Road Andy, great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Girl, doing okay. But thanks. It's alright, TriStar Aaron. Yeah. So yeah, that 330 is about to start its taxi out towards us. As this 321 Neo spills up. No, it's Aaron, because it sounds like Darren. Not Tristan anymore. I think you're mistaking me with another streamer from a rubbish airport. Oh yeah, do you know what? I forgot to mention this. Paul from Living It Large, he is live later. I think he's doing is it the Sun Express inaugural? Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just not all that bothered about it. But I think he's on from 3. Darren, I know you'll probably know. What time's he on at? I'll try and sell it the second time I say it. £3, there we go. 3 from Liverpool. The chat's decent, in fairness. I do Josh at Paul and stuff like that, but for the amount of planes that they have in there at the times, it's amazing how they keep that chat going. So if you got a few minutes, pop in there. I might pop in for a few minutes before the football starts. I'm not making any promises because I'm not that type of person. Fairness, I think we've got like half his mods in here today. Should just poach them all for giggles. Next in, Ryanair coming in from Eindhoven, 737, max 8. Oh, that just got a gust right underneath it. I was about to touch down there, that's why it did the little hovery thing. Great landing from the pilot though, we'll say that. Anyone says that as a proper Ryanair landing, I'll time them out. Got a TUI now on the taxi out. So, at the front of the queue, we have not this, but this. Turkish Airlines A330 going off to Istanbul. And then, you've already seen it, but it's the high capacity routes are back because it's the summer season. And this 787-9 Dreamliner is off to tenors. Andy, hope we win, that's all I'm going to say, mate. But hope you have a good day out. Oh, Jim's got his day absolutely sorted. He's not working tomorrow. So he's out on the lash. And Jim, I'll drink to that. That's all I'll say, my friend. Oh yeah, Darren. I've said this already. You know, I apologise for not being able to do more streams over at Frankfurt, but that stream was the most enjoyable stream I've ever done. It was so much fun to do. It was just random as hell. But you have to agree that my panning was like easily a 12 out of 10. It's probably the best I've ever panned in my life. So, I say, more than happy to do another drunken stream somewhere. I just need someone to drive us home. Drive us in and drive us home. That's all I ask. I don't ask for a lot in life. But, well, look for one of them. TUI coming in? I don't know, but I'm just going to say this is from Toulouse. I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute. Ooh, squeaky brakes. Oh, that's the Chambry one. That's kind of close. I'll take that. I'll take it as a win for me. And that Turkish Airlines A330 is getting closer and closer and closer to the bottom. Oh, Laura saying if only the Radisson had a balcony could stream from there, that'd be decent. Get some cracking views from over there, and you can actually get the departing planes. You got hashtag big enough lens, and we know we've got a big enough lens because we've seen things we shouldn't have been seeing. Thanks, Mike, saying the Cafe A350 is now pushing. Dwayne, we can't disclose how big my lens is on stream. Other streamers might be intimidated by it. But that's just how it goes. Andy saying always loves a good view of the Radisson. Well, that's it. Do have a plane on finals, so that's why the Dreamliner is holding, and it's the one from Cologne. Oh, this is bringing up raw nerves. This thing today. There it is. I suppose it's good therapy to go through all this stuff, but yep, 737-800. Oh, at least we got two Maxes. I'll take the positives. And what I will say is, and Tom's told us this, hasn't he? So he says, I think it's up to the first, I think it's 7 or 8 rows on the Ryanair Maxes, right? If you're going to get a seat in the front rows, get it on the right-hand side. There's just a little bit of extra legroom, and we noticed that it was significant. It was a couple of, it felt like a good inch and a half, didn't it? Which, let's be honest, on them things, an inch and a half, you scream for. There you go. But honestly, it was significant. It was a really comfortable seat to sit in. Like you won't hear me complain about Ryanair. I think I've learnt that. So Ryanair, you want to get, if you're sitting in the forward seats, the right hand side. So D to Fs. I got that right for once. But that's on the Maxes. And the most unusual movement of the day is about to turn on to finals. Mike putting it in the chat just as I spotted it. And it's the Frost Saab 2000 coming in from Barcelona. Departed about 2 hours 20 minutes ago. So we've got a fair few planes coming out now. We've got the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner, the Singapore Airlines A350, the Aer Lingus A330, 300, and the Cathay is pushed as well. Well, here's the plane you all wanted today, Phil. You know, some people come down for Smarties. I think we're here for that. It's this Saab. Look at that. You're alright. Plane of the day. Carlos McCaw saying the mighty Saab 2000. You got it, Carlos. Right, they put it up about a week and a half ago. We were actually there when they were doing it. It was interesting to watch for like 4 minutes and then got bored and walked off. Right, there we go. Saab. Oh, that was a bit of a sporty landing, all over the place. Well, that's me done. I've had enough. Destination Dubai, forget about it. No, I'm kidding. We've got the Singapore now lining up. Yep, Dwayne, I'd agree. That was wibbly wobbly. Oops, stay on it. So, the Emirates A380 is just about to hit the coastline over Essex. That should be up with us in no time. Oh yeah, on the way up and down, I was doing all the airports. I got some cracking footage of EMA. I actually see a 747 on the ground. Mike saying that Saab's due out to Copenhagen at 2200 today. On a bit of a magical mystery tour. John Atkinson joining the 25-month crew, saying, and at Domestic Lives as well, saying EK17 just approaching Clacton, eldest on her way home for her first trip to Dubai. Well, mate, we'll look forward to getting that. I did see that. I think it was you put the message in before. Well, it's always a pleasure to catch that for you, especially when you've been such an amazing member, mate. So if you put a name in the chat, we'll give her a shout out as she comes in. Good morning to you. Mike, thank you for all the work that you've done today. Do appreciate it. Yeah, go and get your stuff sorted for your lunch. Roast is the most important thing. Do you know what, Liz? Do you fancy a roast? Yeah, let's do a roast. There we go, just changed our mind. Chicken wings, wait for another day. Some crackling. Oh yeah, now I'm talking dirty stuff here. EasyJet next in. Aer Lingus A330 now coming on. And just to say, that EasyJet is from Geneva. So, this Aer Lingus A330-300 is off to Bridgetown. Oh, do you mean right in front of it? It's landings today. So 05s will always be landings. At the moment, I get what you're on about, sorry. At the moment, because you've got different runway ops, it's landings and taking off at the runway closest to it. So that's 05 left. I think it's 1 p.m. that we go back onto dual ops. Then it'll just be takeoffs. Hope that helps, mate. Ale Amigos saying I can see the A380 going over them in Essex. Awesome. Ryanair, this one's off to Milan, 737-800. We also have a prop. It is the Aer Lingus ATR. Oh, wow. And this one's coming from Dublin. Got the TAP Portugal A320 Neo on the taxi out. Thanks, Laura. No, it's not wrong. I positively demand that you eat it in one. That's how it should be. I always eat a tunnocks in one because I'm a fat sod, and I respect that. Ryanair, next in. And this one's from Barcelona, 737-800. Oh, Sophie, he's like me, he's got a big gob. Jim, thank you so much for joining us today. Take care and enjoy time out with your lads today. Make sure he gets a round in at least after winning all that money on the National. Got Virgin Atlantic. Let's push back. And it is one of their A350 1000s, and that will be going to Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Diane, that sounds like a challenge. Always up for a challenge, me. Oh my God. I tried to pray today. Cathay Pacific A350 900. Now off to Hong Kong. That's very impressive, Laura, I will say that. Dedicated to our amazing cafe ambassador. Well, there's one. So that's being pushed as we speak, that Virgin Atlantic A350. That's going to be going round the back, and I'm thinking it's going to take the stand of the A350 that's going out. It's not rocket science. I'm probably going to be proven wrong still, and you can all call me names after. I'm all up for that. TAP Portugal A320 Neo now coming out. And the Emirates A380 is coming up to Leicester. So I'll be here in about, well, probably about say 17 or 18 minutes. I'll say we noticed on the approach into Manchester, we were over the Peak Districts, we just did a quick loop, and there was a couple of fires on the moorlands there. Interesting to see. Oh wow, thank you, Andy. Let's just put this on the Virgin Atlantic. There we go. So, the amazing, I just saw it, Warwick Road Andy's just gifted 5 Think Plane memberships, and that they've gone to David Maguire, Stephen Fairbrother, Rob Brivio, Alan Jiggins, and Chris Luby. So, honestly, Andy, that is amazing support, and thank you so much for that. I know the people who've just got those memberships will be eternally grateful. We're eternally grateful for your amazing support, so thank you for that. And if any of the people who've just been given one of their memberships is in the chat, please just pop in and just say thank you to Andy for that amazing support, and top guy. So cheers, mate. Daniel's just rocked in the chat going, he's had 1 hour of sleep. My only recommendation for that is drink 12 cans of Red Bull. It's the only thing that'll get you back in the park, mate. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, 12. So, or get some sleep. It's one of the two. But sounds like you've been having fun, mate. I think it's on the Scouts trip, is it? But yeah, rather you than me on that one. So, nice one, mate. Good to have you in. I totally respect that you've come into the stream, even though you must be exhausted. The amazing Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying, thanks, Simon. Great stream today. Well, thank you, mate. It's been a joy being out here today. Nice weather and everything. It's been nice and chilled. So thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, and you've also just gifted a Think Planes membership that's gone to Oscar Riley. So thank you, Mark, once again for the amazing. You're always supporting the channel. So we both really appreciate it. And Oscar, if you're around, please take the time to say thanks to Mark for kindly gifting that membership. It's people going out of the way just to really help you interact with the channel, but also help us as creators bring you these streams. Well, I can see a pink tail, so I'm guessing it's the Iceland Air. Even my powers of elementary deduction will work on this one. Pretty breezy there on that landing for that Iceland Air, but nicely done. And the lovely Sophie Al gifting a membership as well, and that's gone to Andy Joy. So thank you so much, Sophie, not only for the amazing gifted membership, but also for the amazing mod work that you do and taking the banter off the likes of Wadders, who's got no taste in football. So thank you for that. And Andy, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you to Sophie for that gifted membership. Awesome. Jamie Pickle saying you don't often see two Virgin Atlantic planes arriving at the same time. Well, you do in the mornings. We start really early and we catch them. I mean, it's nothing compared to what it used to be like back in the day when we had the 747s coming in. 747s and the 330s in the morning at the top end of 05, right? Amazing. Amazing. It was. They were great mornings down there. Well, with the 350s and the 330s, we've got a really good fleet here now. As I say, having flown them both, they're both amazing products as well from Virgin. Oh, we love them. What is? You can't time me out though, mate. And there's the Virgin A350. Hashtag dodgy radome, and behind it you can see the Thai A330. Oh dear, just leave that one there. So, let's see where we are. So, the Emirates just passed Ashbourne. It's saying 13 minutes. I'm going less. Probably the slowest 350 taxi I've ever seen in my life. Honestly, I think Dougie the Buggy could go quicker. This will be the next departure. It's the EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle, but the TUI from Turin is just there. Moments away from landing on 05 left. Oh, doing a bit of a wing wave there on approach. Got the wings nice and level now though. Oof. Hashtag TUI brakes. Fairness, Vision thing did say you're a posh boy. You're in the posh part of Southport Wadders. I did argue with him. I said, surely not. And he said, no, he's part of the posh end. And I was like, wow, how the other half live. Gill's back. Just put the roast potatoes in the oven. I'm liking your style, mate. This is what we want to hear on this channel. None of this. I like well, my favourite airline's EasyJet. I don't want to see that in a chat. I want to see I've just put my spuds on and they're going to be amazing. That's what I'm here for. Ah, I've just seen a certain legend with some kebabs. I'll jump on my phone in a minute, mate. I wish you could do it on the iPad, but I've logged it out. Oh, so useless, aren't they? Ah, we've got the Air France A380 coming in. Well, I feel a lecture coming. Very nice. Ah, the A350. And we'll dedicate this one to Wadders. I know he'd like me to dedicate it to his Etihad, but can't be done at the moment. And he's gifted 3 amazing kebabs, saying, despite your lack of taste in aircraft liveries and poor choice in football clubs, here's a little something to put towards recouping after being mugged by Mr. O'Leary himself. Well, I won't lie, O'Leary did me painfully. And he wasn't a gentleman, he could have took me out to dinner at least. I think I said that to somebody else. But thank you so much, mate. Absolutely legend of a mod. So thank you, Wadders, for all you do. Totally appreciate that. And next time up in Southport, first round on me. There we go. That's like cast in stone now. It's a legally binding contract. Of course we won't forget you, Laura. You're rude. But thanks, Wadders. And thanks to everyone who supported today. I mean, look, we had the most amazing stream where people were so generous when we were in Frankfurt. And then, you know, people have continued that with everything today. And I for one, just really, really appreciate it. So thank you to you all. I don't think we need to have a mod session in Southport. I like Southport. They've got this little strip of bars and restaurants and everything. It's all just there in one place, rather than having to walk around, well, like we do in Manchester, walk for miles in town. I think that might be a shout. Mods, what you feeling? Well, people can meet up as well. It might just be a mods thing. Yeah, I'm up for that. I think Plane's official night out town is now Southport. Never thought I'd be saying that. The Northern Quarter's alright, but the good thing about your place is it's cheaper. Northern Quarter is great, but it's a total rip-off. I'm sorry. And you can get a lot of decent food and better ales in different places and stuff like that. But Thanks, Alan. Good, mate. Would you like an artisan beer? Oh, I'll tell you what you can do, your artisan beer, mate. So Emirates is just behind us. Literally is just behind us. Should be with us in the next few minutes. First in will be the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul, followed by the Loganair ERJ145. Then, and only then, will it be the mighty Emirates A380. And it is in the destination Dubai livery, which is a firm favourite of a lot of spotters here at Manchester. You can always guarantee you can have an extra few people out for that, and I think over at the RVP it is absolutely heaving. Also got the KLM A321 Neo coming out in the taxi. Disco D, thank you. Thank you for joining us, and totally understand everyone's got commitments, especially on a Sunday, but thanks for joining us for the time that you were in today. Oh, right, sorry, Wadders, I forgot, that's right, you ripped off it. Yeah, I said the Northern Quarter in Southport. See, I forgot, I always just associate the one Northern Quarter, but yeah, mate, it's decent. Honestly, I thoroughly enjoyed the night out, it was really, really good. Yeah, definitely up for that. Dean asking day out planned. Unfortunately, Dean, you can't come on this one. You have to come on the Manchester Airport Aviation night out, and that's even better because all we do is we go out with Lewis, and we just hear about his growing pains in life, and we teach him how to drink alcohol. I mean, I know he's not a mod anymore, but we just treat him as an honorary mod. Michael will be there as well, so all good. I'm kidding, mate. Mark Halper, good morning to you, mate. Pleasure to have you in. Yep, and Laura can go to try and break a record of how many pints of Guinness she can have. Dean, it could be any time with Lewis. And you know it. Right, I can see the mighty Emirates A380 now on finals. Very nice. nice tail on that. Oh, Lofty using a hell of a lot of power to get on this runway. Coming on via an intersection. And as Roy says, the Dutch Pride A321 Neo to jump the Gulf of Netherlands. He'll be over with you in a very short time, Roy. Theodore, great to have you in, mate. Everyone's up nice and early for the Emirates. Oh, was he? He's yellow. Lewis is a lightweight, apparently. 1 pint. Oh, thanks for that information, Dean. I won't lie, that's the best you've told me. Okay, we'll let this rotate and then I'll send it down for the beast from the east. I'm going to change crop mode because I want to get a bit of footage. And there it is, another mighty beast from the east. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a smelly landing, wasn't it? I thought we were close to getting a go-around on that one. Yeah, pushed it a little bit, but they were quite happy with putting that down on 05 left. But yeah, they obviously got a bit of wind underneath them and it just kept them floating above. But got it down in the end. Can't complain. And we also have the lovely Joe Martin in the chat. Joe, how you doing, mate? Hope all is well with you, my good friend. It's great to have you with us. We're not going to be here for much longer, but always a pleasure to have you in. Oh. Locks are on it again. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get used, is it? Right, Dean, take it easy, mate. Hope you enjoyed the pinned comment. And I think we are done. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. It's been a cracking show. I've had a right good laugh. So I appreciate that. Just take that off. So massive thank you to everyone who's joined us. Thank you for all the likes, all the comments, all the kind words in regards to stuff that's happened in the last week. Also want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has joined as a member, rejoined as a member, kindly given super chats, super stickers, and of course the legend that is Wadders with the Buy Me A Kebab. I'd also say a massive thank you for the gifted memberships as well today. They've been absolutely next level. I'm just going to pan this with my wrong hand. Let's see how good wrong hand panning is. Not bad. A little jerky. Not bad from a wrong hand. But yeah, thank you everybody. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm back tomorrow morning to annoy you once again. I'll be here at stupid o'clock, so probably before 6 o'clock in the morning. Can't wait for that. Can't wait for the alarm call, I should say. So thank you for that. So please enjoy your Sunday. Take it easy. Have a lot of food. Have good roasts. Have lots of copious amounts of alcohol. It's all good. But have fun, and I will see you back here tomorrow morning. See you later. Bye. Oh, before I go, Mods, you've been absolutely amazing. I did say that earlier though, didn't I? So you can let me off with that one. Take care. See you later. Bye.